Happy carrot carrot, I'm gonna be getting Doom the Dark Ages today.
Alrighty. Excuse me, haven't found my voice yet. I should probably drink some water really quickly. But really quickly, Gulamon, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for the support, my friend. Gonna be getting Doom in the Dark Age today. Hell yeah, sounds awesome there, Gulamon. That's definitely a game I really do want to play real soon for sure. Definitely looks like a really awesome and fun game. Hopefully someday I'll get the game. I just need to, you know, once my finances get better, I am hoping to get the game soon. But yeah, let me quickly drink some water before I lose my voice for the, give me a second. Oh, good water. Alrighty. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Hope you're all doing well, and hope you're all finding the week to be nice and chill so far. We're back with some more Twilight Princess. The GameCube version, by the way, Gulamon. We're playing this on the GameCube. Mostly because I could not figure out how to get the, was it the Wii or the Wii U version working? I don't know, I couldn't remember. But yeah, welcome as well, by the way, Joy and Jake. Good to see you both, hope you're doing well. Water, exactly, water's important. Gotta stay hydrated, you know. But yeah, let's get back over to where we left off, which was, we left off right after we completed the first dungeon of the game. That whole, you know, the forest dungeon, as it seems like every of these, almost every 3D Zelda game that starts off with, you know. When I think about like 3D Zelda games, I started with like with the first dungeon being in a forest. Oh yeah, Blue Ruby. Oh nice. Slowly wake up. It's good you're doing good at least, Joy. And yeah, I know the feels well. I'm very slow at waking up myself as well. But you know, when I think about like 3D Legend of Zelda games that started with like the first dungeon being in the forest, I know Ocarina of Time does it. I think Majora's Mask also does this as well too, where it takes place in a sort of like swampy area, which I guess it's close enough. Wind Waker doesn't, if I remember. That one, the first dungeon takes place in a sort of like, you know, almost like a complete opposite of what a forest would be. Almost. Other than that though, I don't really remember what any other, well I haven't really played a whole lot of like 3D Zelda games either though, to name a bunch of other ones that probably start off with like the first dungeon being in the forest. I guess if we're thinking about like other Zelda games that aren't exactly 3D, I know, What's that one game called? The one of the shrinking abilities. I'm having a brain fart. I know the name of it, it's just like on the tip of my tongue, I can't, like, throw it out there. Fuck sakes, my brain is really freaking out today. It's almost there, it's almost there, Minish Cap, that's what it was, holy crap, my brain was like, it kept repeating for like, several different, like, games there, like Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess for some reason. I was like, oh, I know it starts with like an M, I can't name it for some reason because it keeps like it keeps naming like Majora's Mask for some reason. Early himbo brain, yeah, it's already started. I was gonna say though that Minish Cap, the first dungeon also takes place in a sort of, well, it sort of takes place in a forest. I don't know if it has a sort of like forest theme to it though, but yeah, I mean it's close enough. What else was there? Oracle of Seasons, I mean, when it comes to like the themes of like the love of the dungeons in those games, like in Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Ages, I don't really think most of those dungeons have like a theme to them. It's more or less just like, you know, here's level 1, go for it. It's pretty much like, it's kind of like the early Legend of Zelda games, like the very first ones for like the NES, where it's like, you know, here's level 1, then here's level 2. Never really follows like a particular like theme, it just kind of, you know, throws another level at you, and, you know, you just have to kind of go for it. But I will say though that when it comes to Oracle of Seasons though, the first dungeon does sort of take place inside a sort of like, as the game calls it, a gnarled root, I think? Which is like a big giant fucking old like, tree roots, or tree trunk, I think? So, I don't know. I guess it's close enough, but I don't really know. I actually did, like, I remember as a kid, I actually did like the whole design of all the dungeons in Oracle of Seasons, because like, there'd be certain levels like one, for example, it would be called like the Sword and Shield dungeon, and I thought it was really cool too because of how when you look at like the map for that dungeon, they would actually like try to like make the what was it? They would try to make the map for the dungeon look like a sword and shield as well too, which I thought was really cool. How do I? Okay, it's up here on the directional buttons. We need our lantern. I guess I'll swap out the boomerang for this for now. There we go. I can see in the dark now. What do we have in this little chest here? Money, which I can't have. You completely forgotten it. It won't fit in your wallet now. Let's put it back. Yeah, probably for the best. I actually really do like that. I like how when your wallet is full, but you find like more rupees in the chest, you're just gonna put the rupees back in the chest. I think it's really cool because it makes sure that, like, you know, the big fat, like, you know, stack of rupees you find there doesn't go to waste, so to speak, you know? Oh, I press start. I need to get used to that. The fact that you need to, like, press up on the directional button to, or the D-pad, whatever they call it on the GameCube controller. I usually call it the D-pad, I don't know why. I guess it's because it's short for, like, directional buttons. Or the directional button pad. Either way though, I need to get used to the fact that I have to like press the directional buttons to, you know, select items and also check the map. I think it's a little weird to me. I think it's because I'm like, when it comes to like Legend of Zelda games, I'm used to just pressing start and like, you know, selecting items through like these kind of menus here. But yeah, for some reason, pressing start just shows you like the whole collection of stuff you've gotten so far. Which, looking at it right now though too, I like how there's like, you know, empty spaces for like the obvious stuff we'll get later on in the game. Like, you know, we'll eventually get like the whole mask or sword here, so that's probably where this is gonna go here, eh? And we're probably gonna get the classic Hylian shields that'll probably go over there. And of course there's like 2 spots for like tunics though, so we'll, you know, it's probably gonna follow the whole Ocarina of Time stuff there, where we'll get like a blue tunic and a red tunic, most likely. I know in like some games when it comes to like getting a new tunic, they do that thing where they treat it as like a sort of armor upgrade, so you'll take like less damage when you have like those tunics on. When it comes to like Ocarina of Time though, I don't think they do that. They treat the tunics as like a sort of like shielding kind of thing for, depends on like what dungeon you're in. So like for the red tunic, you have like a shielding against like really super hot like environments, and I think the blue tunic just makes sure that you don't like drown underwater, if I recall. You can just basically breathe underwater if you have the blue tunic on, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, for a second I wasn't sure why I wandered over into the village here, but I came here because I was curious to see if anything changed here after the first dungeon we completed. I guess to see if, and also to see if we can buy some stuff of the huge amounts of rupees we have. Lizard, are you okay? Oh good, that's good, my dear. But please, you must tell me you haven't seen the children, have you? Immediately after you left, we were attacked by beastly monsters. I hesitate to ask, but I must. Please save the children, Lizard. Oh, I know. Is there anything here you could use? I don't have much, but please take a look around. Sure, let's see. We have milk, we have bee larva. That's used as... oh, it's fishing bait. And lantern oil. Cool. I don't think I need anything here, honestly. Because when I think about, like, you know, like, the bottle we have already, we still have, like, a bit of milk in there. I don't know if, like, anything good comes from, like, fishing in this game. I guess if how much emphasis the game is putting with, like, the whole, you know, baits and stuff of the fishing, I'd imagine you can get some pretty decent, loot from it then. Like, maybe pieces of hearts and, whatever. Let's talk to, like, Mr. Forehead over here. Wait, no, this isn't Mr. Forehead, is it? No, it's someone else. They used to have a bit of a forehead there, either way. Lizard, you've come back to us? Have you heard? The children. Those poor children, they were taken by monsters. I've forgotten how quiet the village is about them. Sounds like the guy is almost like, you know, considering the idea of just, like, leaving the kids, be. Since he's, like, really enjoying the, peace and quiet now. But yeah, is there any other points to why we came here? I don't think there is any. Okay. I guess it's nice to catch up on, you know, all the villagers here, but I think all of them are basically gonna tell me the same thing, where it's like, save the children, please! And I don't need to be told that like 50,000 times, you know? I guess we might as well check the ranch at least. Happy you're back? Yee, I'm back. Hi, back, I'm Dad. Hi, Dad, I'm Daddy Lizard. I don't know where my brain's going. Me, welcome by the way, Damien, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well, hopefully the week's been chilling around there. There's a bunch of sheep everywhere. Let me talk to this guy real quickly. As he stares at, like, grass. You enjoying watching the grass grow there, bro? Lizard bud, where'd you get them duds? So, still one piece, huh? Good to hear it. Ooh, bud, we went through a rough time while you were gone. Yeah. Beast showed up and attacked the village. They didn't do much damage to the buildings, but the tots, they took the young tots. Lila's gone missing too. They probably got her too. Oh boy, did they get her. Cuts back to, we saw her get, like, shot through the heart, pretty much. Hey, Lizard. You're running around out there, you gotta go find them tots. Yeah, I knew it. Like, all these guys are gonna tell me is just go find them kids. Like I said, I don't need to be told that. But yeah, I do apologize that it's been like a long time since I last streamed. I wasn't really intending to take a long break, but I kinda did either way, I guess. Which if you ask me, I think it was kind of needed because, I will admit when it came to the last stream we did, which was the, the final session of like the Ratchet and Clank games, yeah, like when we beat Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal, it was definitely a very fun game for sure, and I am very, very happy to have played the whole trilogy there. But I will admit, when it came to like the end of like that stream there, I definitely did feel very like out of it and almost sort of like what's the word, like I don't know. I was just getting to that point where I guess I did kinda need like a bit of a break, I guess, from it all. I think that's what I was looking for. Irritated. I was feeling a little like irritated, I guess, by the end of that stream there. Sad as this to admit. Don't get me wrong though, I definitely had a very fun time playing Ratchet and Clank there, and the stream itself was also very fun as well. But yeah, there's just, you know, certain moments during that stream just got me a little irritated, I guess, and I just at the end of the day there just needed a little bit of a break from it all. That being said though, I am definitely very happy to finally be back, and I'm also hoping with this session here that we'll hopefully push ourselves to do longer stream sessions now. Because I don't know if you guys noticed, but we definitely started a stream here today a lot earlier than we normally do. What's this guy doing fucking just staring at a bunch of tools here? Oh, there's Mr. Forehead. Lizard, you're okay. Do you know what happened? You haven't seen the Tykes, have you? These monsters stormed in here and carried the ball off. Lila, the little ones, all of them. Also got hurt pretty bad too. The mayor's gone looking for the kids, but he's getting on in years, you know? I'm worried for him. If you gotta search for the Tykes, please, Lizard. Already. Yeah, again, just basically the same dialogue. You're back. Did you see the kids? No? Well, go find them. Why am I spending time trying to get rupees when my wallet's full? Yeah, what am I doing actually? I'm just running around in circles, just gathering rupees I can't, you know, collect. And talking to NPCs I already know the dialogue for. I guess the way forward is going north. The way the sword and shield, I don't need to hold on to it there. I did notice as well too at the start of the stream here, when Gulamon subbed, I did notice that the alert for the sub was not the same as I set up. For some reason the alerts I set up has just kind of like reset, and I don't know why. I guess I could always take the time like right now to... Why am I doing it again? Fuck, I always delve back into just like running around in circles chopping grass for stuff I can't collect. I don't know why I'm doing it. I guess it's because it's just very satisfying cutting the grass with this sword. I guess that's all it is. But yeah, no, I definitely need to like fix the alerts. I don't know why they kind of went back to like default or whatever it is. Ugh. I still want to also One Pump Trump, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome by in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well there. Love your name, by the way. I still want to also like make my own like alert as well too. Like I want to like with the practice I've been doing with like pixel arts, I want to put even more practice into it by making some like new alerts and stuff. You know, hopefully someday. Welcome back, Happy. Yeah, thank you, Emmons. Welcome in as well, Emmons. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Hopefully the week's been showing you and so forth. Yeah, no matter what, every time I see like a bit of grass, I just can't help but just want to like cut it. I guess it's just one of those like oddly satisfying things you'd find in video games, I guess. It is definitely satisfying, though, just like, you know, swinging that sword around and all of a sudden the grass is just perfectly cut. Imagine like, you know, getting up in the morning and like you go outside and you just see your neighbors just trying to cut the grass in the way Link is doing. I'm sure that if it'd be a couple of neighbors that probably just get out their phones and just start watching. But yeah, I think we need to go up this way here, eh? This is like the one way we haven't gone yet. I'm doing pretty good, and hopefully you have been as well. Yeah, I've been doing okay, for the most part. Oh damn, it's playing the music. I definitely remember hearing this music a whole lot in the Smash Bros. Games. There we go. Oh hey, a yellow rupee, which I can't take, but whatever. Yeah, I remember playing, like, this is actually giving me flashbacks. I remember playing Smash Bros. Brawl a lot on the Wii, and there were certain levels, I think, where, like, when it came to, like, the story mode in that game, there were certain levels where it just played as music, which is kind of cool. But hey, we made it to Hyrule Fields. It only took us like, you know, how long, eh? Alrighty then. Happy being Chunky Himbo right now? Yeah, I'm always Himbo. Like 24/7. I miss the GameCube days, I do too. Even though I didn't play a whole lot of GameCube games, I definitely did play good, I played a couple that were very fun and memorable. Like Mario Kart Double Dash, Super Mario Sunshine. What else did I play? Unfortunately, when it comes to games like this, I missed out on Twilight Princess back then. And it was the same thing with like Wind Waker. Though I later on got to play the HD version of Wind Waker for the Wii U. That game was pretty fun. I remember playing that one a lot. Hey there, Butters. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well there. Played Pokemon Coliseum and Skies of Arcadia. Oh, okay, I do remember Skies of Arcadia. I never played the Pokemon games, unfortunately. What the hell is this goofy looking thing here? What are you? Okay, you're weird. I don't want to interact with that thing anymore. What the hell? I guess we beat up the this thing because it's a bad guy. Alrighty. It looks like the game does have a day and night cycle actually as well. And I guess that's why we're starting to see a lot of creepy enemies around here. Interesting. I'm good, thanks. How be the big lizard? Yeah, I'm doing so well. I'm still trying to like rack my brain on what games I want to stream next, to be honest. Because lately, when it came to the games we've been playing, we beat Inscription, which was a lot of fun, and we also beat oh, who the hell is saying hey? Oh my god. Okay. You're weird, I'm leaving. Enemy cries. Aw. It's like, you can't blame me, Guillemon. It looked weird the way it was like walking around and it just like took a shit in front of me. Go no further, there's a black wall ahead that blocks the way. I thought I would deliver a few letters, but it seems impossible. I am the honorable and dependable letter carrier, known to some as the postman. Now that I've introduced myself, please take this letter and read it at your leisure. To read the letter, press start to open your collection screen and select the letter. You can do that to read any letters you receive. Do it whenever you see fit. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. This fucking guy. I remember the postman. Funny how like characters like the postman and the shopkeep in like Wind Waker, I think his name is Weedle. I like how they kind of bring those characters back every now and then. Especially Weedle, I like his design. I think he's cool. Especially in Breath of the Wild, where they give him that giant backpack that's shaped like a beetle. I think it's pretty cool. Letters though, eh? I see, okay. And hidden skills. Okay. This game does take place after Ocarina of Time. Oh yeah, I have heard, yeah. This is like one of those kind of games where, it's like the first of the game that comes after like the whole branching of like timelines that Ocarina of Time creates, I believe. If I remember which one in particular, I need to think of like which ones there are. There's so like when it comes to Ocarina of Time and like the whole timeline that the game kind of creates, there's the one where Link saves the day, right? I think yes, it's the one where Link saves the day as a kid. Then there's the one where, what is it? Link saves the day as well, but as an adult, I think, as that one. So that's the second one. And then the third one is when Link fucking dies and evil, you know, takes over. Which is basically like, you know, the game over screens in Ocarina of Time. That's technically is like is an ending in that game, believe it or not, as I have been led to believe. And yeah, when I think about like this game in particular, I want to say this game takes place after the Link saves the day as an adult. I could be wrong, but I honestly do not remember. But I feel like that is the right one at the very least. Cause yeah, like when it comes to the other ones, I think Wind Waker takes place after the one where Link saves the day as a kid, and then with the one where Link fails, I don't remember what game comes after that one. I can't remember for the life of me. No, I think I'm starting to like get things wrong actually now that I think about it, because I'm mostly remembering that there's a Majora's Mask and stuff. I honestly can't remember, but oh, I didn't mean to back out there. I wanted to read the letter. Post office notice, postman. About mail delivery. If I have a letter for you, I will approach you at high speed. Please do not flee. Why is that so funny? I just like the image of like you see the postman run at you like from the distance, you just start booking it away from him as fast as you can. Oh boy. I love that. But yeah, I was gonna say as well too there, Gulamon. I do remember Skies of Arcadia back then, but I never got far in that game as a kid. When I first got a GameCube back then as a kid, Skies of Arcadia was actually one of the games I got for it. Because I think I got it as like a Christmas present, I believe. Like the whole like system and everything. But I was a really dumb kid back then, believe it or not. So when it came to playing a turn-based RPG game like that one, I was super lost and didn't know like what I was doing and if I was doing, you know, things right or whatever. And I also eventually got like really frustrated with like the whole fact of like, you know, every 5 steps, like it was one of those kind of RPG games where like every 5 steps you take, you just get like thrown into like a battle kind of thing without any kind of like warning or whatever. And I remember getting frustrated with that kind of like thing there. And yeah, unfortunately, it's as is to say, as time went on, I think I did sold that game, and I think I got something like I think I got like a different game like Crash Nitro Kart. This is a weird thing again. What even is that? Is it an enemy? Is it like friendly? I can't tell. Oh well. I also don't know where I'm going. I'm just gonna like wander around the whole field here. I do remember the goal of this game though, where we have to like kind of roam around the whole like land, so to speak, to kind of collect more of those masks. I also heard this thing. What is this? Oh, pick up. You caught a beetle. Bug fans love that golden color. Check out caught bugs on the collection screen. I'm trying to remember what icon it is, if it's like male or female. I think it's the male icon? I'm probably super wrong again. I like that music I'm hearing. It's reminding me of the Epona song from Ocarina of Time, which is making me like look around, wondering if I like can see the girl doing that like whistling thing. I'm not seeing her though. I think that's just the theme of the field, maybe. Yeah, when it comes to like soundtracks for like most of the Legend of Zelda games, I do feel like Epona song is definitely one of my favorites, just for like how super chill and relaxing it is. Especially the Ocarina of Time version. I like that one a lot. This one's not bad as well too, but also kind of gives this sort of sense of like dread almost, I feel like. Yeah. But you know, also the mention of like Pokemon Colosseum. I always wanted to kind of, I never really grew up with a lot of like Pokemon games, believe it or not. My experience with like Pokemon as a kid was mostly from like watching the anime back then, like the whole classic anime. And also the movie as well too. The movie that with like, you know, Mewtwo and whatnot, which I think was like the very first movie, I think. I remember I had that movie on like on VHS, and I watched the movie a lot as a kid. It was cool too because the version I had of it as well, it also came with the special like Pikachu's Day Off, I think, where it was like a whole cute little animation of like Pikachu and a bunch of like other Pokemon over at like an island, just having like a day off and stuff. I remember that one was pretty cute. What is going on over here though? These guys look goofy. But yeah, I'm guessing we cannot go this way, eh? No, it doesn't look like it. Ow! Headbutting doesn't even help either. But you know, like looking back on like Pokemon games though, yeah, like I said, I never really grew up with a lot of like Pokemon games. I do remember at the very least, like back when I used to play N64 games a lot, I remember there was the one time I rented, I think it was called Pokemon Stadium. I remember playing that game as a kid, but as I said before, when it came to, you know, games like Skies of Arcadia, or, you know, most RPG games at the time, I was still a very dumb kid, so I did not know what I was doing when it came to Pokemon Stadium. But I remember it didn't really bother me too much as a kid because I still had lots of fun seeing my favorite Pokemon from like the cartoon in like 3D, you know. So it was enough for like, you know, silly, you know, dumbass little HappyLizard to enjoy the game. Even though I definitely, without a doubt, probably like, you know, lost every like, you know, duel I had in that game. I think the biggest, like, it wasn't, when it comes to, like, games of Pokemon Stadium, though, it definitely wasn't the only game I struggled, like, with as a kid, though, because, I remember back then, I also held the, N64 controller weird as well. How the hell did we go through here? Do we have bombs? No, we don't. I guess we can't go in there yet. We wandered around the damn field so long, it's already daytime now again. But you know, like, when it came to me holding the N64 controller, I held it weird. I basically held it like, with my right hand, I held it as normal as you would with, like, you know, the thumb over, like, the A and B buttons, and the, index finger over, like, the R button. But when it came to, like, you know, the other hand, this is gonna sound really dumb, I held the thumbstick with both the thumb, index finger, and middle finger. So with, like, with all three fingers, I held the thumbstick like that as a kid, and that's how I played most of those games back then. And because of that, I actually... it took me forever to realize that there was actually a button behind the controller, the Z button. And I think that was one of the biggest reasons why I never really beat a lot of games back then for the N64, because the little kid version of me did not know that there was a button back there. I did not know the proper way to hold the controller there. It didn't bother me a whole lot though as a kid. I still remember having lots of fun playing, you know, games like Diddy Kong Racing, Cruisin' World, Super Mario 64, and also Mario Kart 64. There's definitely a lot of different games I played for the N64. I also remember playing Kirby and the Crystal Shards a lot. That one was, I remember being a lot of fun. Looks like the only way you can go here as well is also this way. Let's see where this pathway goes. Aha, this definitely looks promising. A whole wall of nothingness, eh? Well, let's hop on in. Hey, it was much closer than I thought. You remember, right? You know what this is? If you set foot in there, you might be a wolf again for quite some time. Or at least as long as it takes for you to save the light of Velden from the Twilight anyway. So, shall we try to go see the light spirit of Velden? Hee hee. I'm sure a lot of people have been looking forward to this anyway, so yeah, let's get back in there and do the whole TF again. Why, you little... Oh damn, I was expecting a hand again to start strangling Link. Want me to let you into the Twilight? Sure, let's go in. I don't know where else to go. Oh, here he comes. Why, you little... I love that. I think when it comes to the running gag of like Homer strangling Bart, oh, we're not a wolf yet. There we go. Okay, it didn't do the whole transformation cutscene from before, but still fun. That's a good boy. Now you need to listen to what I say from now on. Ah, look how lovely. The black clouds of Twilight are so fetching today. I feel so much more at ease here. And you look so much better like this than in those dusty old clothes anyway. Eehee. So let's get going. I'm sure some people will probably agree with her anyway. Oh. I return... Yeah, I didn't mean to go back anyway. You know, I'm sure a lot of people will probably agree with her where they probably love Link as a wolf. So, you know. I also lost track of what the hell I was talking about there. I was talking about something, but then I forgot. Oh, it was the... Yeah, I remember now. When it comes to the running gag of, like, Homer strangling Bart, I think my favorite scene of that was from the one episode where Homer gets hair. Oh, fuck's sakes, what is this now? Looks like the broken sword from old tutorial area. Also, welcome Zane, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well, and hopefully the week's been chilling your end or so far. Need to give a shout out Zane for BMs. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Smells like shit. Ugh. Okay, you learned a youth scent. So, I can only imagine it probably smells like, probably would smell like what the Rugrats would smell like, which is just like a bunch of stinky diapers and a whole lot of baby powder. That's probably what they all smell like though, it's just a bunch of baby powder. See, isn't being a wolf more convenient? Now, use X to hone your senses. You begin to reawaken as a wolf, I think. Eehee? Midna really loves Link as wolf. Or as I call her, I forgot what I called her. Like short stack dumpy bitch, I guess. I think that's what I kept calling her. The short stack dumpy. You can't blame me for calling her that though. She definitely is a short stack with one hell of a dumpy on her. And this HappyLizard definitely loves the when women's got the very thick. I don't know where we're going. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're following the scent, which is leading me down that way. Excuse me. I remember these bad guys. We want to... How do I do it again? I forget how I did it. Oh yeah, it's holding down this button, that's right. We want to do like this kind of attack. But we want to make sure that they're all in here. There we go. I forgot how to do that attack, but yeah, you gotta hold down the attack button to get that going. You me. I'm getting a case of the hiccups, kind of. Ugh. What's this? That's strange. The bridge is gone. I know, very strange. Well, I wonder where it disappeared off to. I wonder if this is the work of those shadow creatures. Ugh, what a pain. Oh well, let's look for it. You, get your map out. Okay. Yellow area, the yellow arrow marks where we are. You knew that, right? No, of course I did. Whenever you destroy those creatures from the darkness, a portal opens that looks like this on the map. Okay. You hear me? It's called a portal. You better remember that. And in those woods we came through. Yes, it's gotta be around there. I use my power to take you to the location of the open portal. Pick where you want to go. So, I was joking, by the way. Is the game telling me that the bridge actually disappeared off somewhere? and I have to like go and find it. I was joking. I assumed that they destroyed the bridge. It's like over in like the bottom of like the chasm there. Okay, well, you know, let's just teleport over here then, I guess. That's freaky. That's an interesting fast travel thing, though. So what happens when we get over here then? We just transfer back to Link, or... Still a wolf. Okay. See, I told you, we're here. You know, most people can't leave the Twilight that easily. You better be grateful. It's your job to look for the bridge. Look hard. Why am I still a wolf, though, if I'm out of the Twilight? Whatever, I guess don't question it. And adagio, okay? Wait, this is the bridge, eh? Okay, I saw the, like, wood there and was thinking, oh, that's weird. I didn't even think twice about the fact that it might be the bridge. Yeah, I'm thinking about adagio right now. This is really dumb. What did the fish say when it bumped into the brick wall? Damn! It's so silly. Why is Link a wolf? I don't know, but at the same time though, why not? Hi Liz, how it goes? Yeah, it's going well. Hey there, Zaith. Hope you're doing well there, and hopefully the week's been showing your end there. Wow, it's perfect, don't you think? What do you think? Should we take it? Why would I wanna speak to Midna? Let's try it. Hey, have you looked around at all? That thing doesn't look like it belongs here, does it? Okay, well, whatever. The more I look at it, the more perfect it becomes. Maybe you just don't understand. Yeah, that's warp. You should have listened to me from the beginning. So I guess we teleport over here then, eh? Kakariko Gorge. Why do I want to say Forge? So we just take the bridge with us when we oh god. It definitely looks like the other half of the bridge, that's for sure. Okay. I don't quite understand the whole gimmick there. I first thought it was gonna be like a I don't know why I slurred those words there. I first thought that it was gonna be like a sort of like fast travel system there, but the more the game puts emphasis on this whole bridge teleporting thing there, the more I guess it's just another kind of gimmick, I guess, of the whole Twilight. Hunting for pieces that have teleported off or something. See, just as I thought. So, isn't the power of Twilight amazing? Call me if you need the power again. It should help you find what we're looking for, don't you think? Alright, let's get going. Okie dokie. Oh, excuse me. Oh, still getting hiccups. Hey, Happy and Chat. Hey there, Chaos. Welcome on in. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well there. I keep forgetting what I was trying to say earlier, but then I keep I keep running into this sort of cycle I'm noticing as well too on streams here, where like I want to like mention something that I think is interesting or funny, but then I end up getting distracted by the game, and then I just forget what I was even talking about, and then once I do remember what it is, then I start going back on it, then the game distracts me again. I've been doing good. Yes, good. You're doing good there, Chaos. I'm happy to hear that. But you know, what I was trying to say there was that like my favorite scene of like Homer strangling Bart, which, you know, there's many scenes of that in the Simpsons show. My favorite comes from like the from that one episode where Homer gets hair and Bart like basically like destroys the whole like drug Homer was using to get hair. And Homer just starts chasing Bart like all around the house, and then once he finally gets him, just starts strangling him. The boy must die! And Bart's like, I love you, Dad! Oh, dirty trick. I still laugh whenever I see that scene, it's really funny to me. But that's all. That was literally all I was gonna say there. That's just my favorite scene of Homer strangling Bart out of all the out of all the scenes that they've done it. I remember there being another one where where Bart was laughing as he was being strangled as well too. I forget what episode that comes from. It's just really funny of a scene to think about though, because like I remember like Bart's doing the usual like but in between them he's also like laughing. It's really funny. Can I finish it off? I don't know if I can finish things off as a wolf. No, well. It says jump, and when I jump on it, I just sort of jump over it, so I guess I can't finish off enemies as a wolf. But yeah, it looks like the scent of the stinky rugrats are going that way. I'm still kind of wandering around though, because I like to explore it in these kind of games as well. Or in any game, honestly. A lot of these kind of games you'll definitely watch me just kind of wander around in circles just because I'm like exploring everything. I'm going on vacation with my family later today. Ooh, sounds exciting, Zane. I hope you and your family have a very fun and relaxing vacation there. Do you know where you guys are gonna be going for vacation? Speaking of vacations, actually, I don't know if anyone here knows of the movie, but there's that one movie that was directed by the same guy that directed the John Wick movies. This movie called Nobody. I love that movie, by the way. It's a very awesome movie. And the John Wick movies, they're definitely my favorites. But yeah, the reason I mentioned the movie Nobody is because I learned yesterday evening that they're actually making a sequel for the movie now called Nobody 2. And the whole theme of the movie basically is the guy Nobody, he's basically just taking his whole family on vacation, but the vacation of course gets ruined because, you know, people be assholes in the way, you know, and the guy Nobody's gonna be taking that shit sitting down. But yeah, no, I definitely look forward to watching the movie for sure. If it's gonna be anything like the first Nobody movie, and if it's also gonna be directed by the same guys, then I'm definitely gonna look forward to watching it for sure. Because as I mentioned, I love both Nobody and the John Wick films. They're definitely my favorite action movies for sure. My whole time in Chicago? Ooh, exciting. Yeah, I do wish you and your family a very fun and chill vacation, Zane. I remember reading the Twilight Princess manga, and the Wolf-Link transformation was so cool. Oh, I bet it was. I mean, even in this game too, the first transformation with Link becoming Wolf-Link was pretty cool as well. I do see the treasure chest up there. I don't know if we can get to it right now. Might have to come back here later when we're not a wolf, I guess. Unless I can climb up here. Hold on a second. Okay, I can. Maybe I can get to it then. Never mind. Okay. I think I know what I gotta do. I need to like pull this out and like, you know, make a platform over here, but I can't do it as a wolf. So I guess you have to like come back here later once the whole Twilight is gone. I love how Minna's just like constantly yawning and stretching. She's so bored. I hope that's not what I hope that's not chat right now either. Let's actually make some progress then. As we move forward here, I'm gonna drink some water as well too. My throat's getting dry already. Refreshing. Huh. What are they doing here? There. This is a pretty elaborate gates. What are they trying to keep in? We're out. I bet it'll be worth our while to dig in. That's a good thing the game actually told me to dig there, because I actually forgot this was a thing you can do. Digging under stuff as a wolf. Come on, get up. I should probably make more use of that attack there, where I can just hold in the button and get, like, all the enemies at once there. Seems like a very effective attack. Yeah, man. Oh, hiccups. Why am I hiccuping so much? But yeah, what's going on over here now? Kakariko Village, I see. I remember Kakariko Village. At least the version from, what was it? The, Ocarina of Time version. Those guys are just gonna get back up. Yeah, I need this guy to get grouped up together as well. Come on. I definitely don't mind these moments here, but it definitely gets annoying. I'm trying to, like, you know... It gets annoying trying to, like, group up all these enemies together just so I can properly take them out. Come on. Oh my god, come on, please. Get together already. Ah, they're just gonna get back up again. So annoying, come on. For some reason, one of them just like starts ignoring me whenever I like walk away. Come on. Oh, this is frustrating. I guess maybe what I need to do is take out one and then like get the other ones together. I think that's what the game is trying to get me to do here. Okay, so I'll just take out this one here then. Okay, and then hopefully these two can get grouped together enough. There we go. Okay, I see. So you don't necessarily have to, like, you know, take them out all at once with like one attack. You can take out like one and then the rest as long as you're fast enough. Or, you know, as long as you're smart about it, which took me a while, of course. The hero who was transformed into a blue-eyed beast in the realm of shadows in Twilight. This way. Which way? That way? Let's go this way. No, okay, I'll go over there. Okay, what is it? Sparkling little thing. Are you gonna tell me to go find the glowing beetles again? Is that all you're gonna tell me? Very slowly, of course. I am a spirit of light. Hero chosen by the gods. Look for my light. Gather the light stolen by the shadows into... Okay, hurry this up. I already know what I gotta do. Yeah, Vestal of Light. Yeah, we just gotta do the same thing earlier, or last session. Blah blah blah. Yep. Insects of darkness, they are the form taken by the evil that attached itself to my scattered light. In the shadow of Twilight. Yeah, I get it. I already know how this works. I don't need to read this. I don't need to go through the whole song and dance again with the whole talking so slowly. But yeah, I guess we just explored around the whole village here now, looking for those light little things. It's probably gonna be a lot more difficult here now, though. Well, probably not a lot more difficult, but probably more challenging to find them than the first time around. Is this the graveyard? Oh, alright, cool. You know, I actually kind of forgot that the Kakariko Village and Ocarina of Time also had the graveyard as well. I guess maybe this game does take place like right after Ocarina of Time then. I still want to say this game... when it comes to like the different timelines that Ocarina of Time starts, I think this one does come after the one where Link saves the day as an adult. I honestly do not remember though. Let's look at the ominous gravestone here, or I guess not. I can't look at it. Maybe I need to whack it. Nope, never mind. But yeah, I guess there's just certain puzzles in the open world here where you just have to like kind of come back to them later once you have like the hell? Once you have like different items and also what is it? Like once the Twilight is also like all gone as well too. You know what's funny is actually I wasn't looking at the the map there. I didn't realize there was gonna be like a whole light thing there. I probably should have like been paying more attention to the map there. Yeah, because I was actually on my way out of the graveyard here, but yeah, I didn't realize that it was a good thing I came there in the end. Alrighty. I guess we can go into here, or yeah, no, we can't. I forgot. We can't open up doors as a wolf. Hey, you can climb up here. Let's go ahead and climb up there. And so I guess just fall down there. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. So yeah, what's going on in here then? Did my game break? Oh god, I got so scared there. I seriously thought my game just like broke for a bit there. That's a goofy guy. But ripes, I don't see those blackbirds anywhere. They've got to be hiding somewhere, waiting for their helpless little prey to come out. Then they'll feast. Holy crap, this character has like the fattest lips I've ever seen on any kind of character. We are safe as long as we remain in here, child. Be at ease. Oh yeah? I wonder if the monsters out there agree with you. They sure didn't seem impressed by my bombs. How long do you think we can hold this sanctuary against the beasts that strong, huh? Once they attack, it's over. Remember the lady from the general store? Just one of those things attacked her and the whole gang from town went to save her. What happened? She was already gone and there were 2 monsters waiting. You connecting the dots? That means that if we get attacked by them, then we'll be... Barnes! Yeah. No, I seriously can't get over how fat that character's lips are. Holy crap. And like, bro didn't just get stunned by bees in the lips, he got like stunned by a whole hive of bees. Look, Renato, all I mean to say is that it's risky here too. Ain't you got some place we can hide? There is a cellar. Oh my god, what the hell? Wait, that guy crawled there, holy shit. What? You got a cellar? Where's the entrance, man? The entrance to the cellar is designed to open when all of the candles have been lit. Well, off he goes. I would not do that. When Father instructed me to secure the cellar, I saw insects like the beasts outside. Don't cry, Beth. It'll be okay. Why, it looked like he slapped her. Lizard's coming to save us all. Who? Aww. I can feel it. These kids knew you'd come save them. What a hero. How sad to be right in front of someone and not be noticed at all. You are chosen by the gods, and only that keeps you from turning into a spirit, or worse, into a dark monster, when you enter Twilight. And no one knows what you have done. You may be doomed to toil in obscurity forever. You're the type to worry about everything, I can tell, but don't fret over Princess Zelda. She chose this state of affairs after all. Anyway, what's with having to light candles to get to the basement? Not very subtle, is it? So, what are you going to do now, my lonely little hero? Hehe. Well, obviously light the candles, because the bugs we're looking for is in the cellar. Obviously. Cripe, seems like everyone's trying to pull a fast one these days. Boy, I don't have a clue who this lizard fella is, but I've got to say, I ain't overly confident he's gonna come save this village. If you say so. Also, heads up everybody, in a couple seconds an ad break is about to start. I thought the Siri bot was going to make a notice of the ad break starting, but it never did. Oh well. I guess the Siri bot isn't perfect. But yeah, I see this here, so I guess we grab this light. And alley-oop. Oh, I missed that candle. Okay, try again, I guess. Never mind, I gotta go light the thing again. Oh, there it is, okay. I guess the bot only makes it noticeably when it starts. Not like giving a heads up ahead of time. Oh well. Either way, that's okay. So, how are these guys reacting? What sorcery is this? The entrance to the cellar opening on its own? Could those beasts have engineered even this? Okay, the bomb making guy doesn't notice it, but that's okay. Let's go down here. And look for them buggos. So I guess this is trying to tackle all the bugs here first. There we go. And we'll just collect these lights, these very shiny lights. Alrighty. And I guess I need to dig somewhere around here. Looks like there's... no, not here. You can dig here. That's just a ruby. I have not really been given much of a chance to get any cool stuff yet with the rubies I've been collecting either, I've noticed. I have like so many rupees, and I have 300 and I keep collecting more and more. Which doesn't matter because I cannot collect any more than 300 in my wallet. But yeah, the game hasn't really given me much of the much options when it comes to like getting some cool stuff in the shops. The only thing I can kind of get is just like, you know, more fuel for like the lantern, or getting bait for like the fishing and whatnot, you know? How about that? Let's see, you can climb the scaffolding. Well, let's go ahead and climb it then. And I guess this is the way out. Let's see. The slushy belly. So we're back at the graveyard, okay, I see. Interesting. Thank you for the care package reminder, Gaming Good Guy, and welcome in, Gaming Good Guy. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well there. Thank you for the hydrate reminder as well, Troy. Let me take out this final band here. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do a double hydrate, I guess. Alrighty. Good hydration. And we'll stretch. Oh god, that was a well-needed stretch. Holy crap. Whew. It was one of those kind of stretches where, had I stretched any longer there, I probably would have passed out. Holy shit. Doing my best. Yeah, it's good to hear there, Gaming Good Guy. I'm happy to hear that at the very least, but either way though, best wishes to you and hopes things do get better though. Hopefully you'll find the rest of the week to be nice and chill. What does Midna want? Hopping up there? I don't really need to go back up here. There's no reason. I already got all the bugs in that building there, so yeah, we gotta check other things now. What does this say? Dead End Head. Held in management. Oh, I'll be the judge of that. There's the enemy coming at me here. That's the best stretching. Exactly. At least when you know, stretching like your chair or whatever, when that happens. There was the one time where I did, you know, get it from my, you know, very comfy chair and did a big stretch like that, and then next thing I knew, I slammed my head on like on a door on my way out. Because I just did a big stretch and just passed out for a bit. Danger, don't jump across from here. Hotel accepts no responsibility for accidents. Alley-oop. Oh, fire! Oh, the hotel should probably, you know, accept responsibility for that at least. Always come here to chill, relax, and big belly vibes? Hell yeah. I definitely am very happy that people do find the streams here to be very chill and relaxing. Especially when it comes to big round bellies. Oh, still got hips. Can I not jump from here? Okay, we can. I just messed up the first time around. But yeah, I'm going to assume most of the bugs that we're looking for are probably like in the buildings as well too, eh? I'm gonna keep looking around outside first before I go inside any buildings though. Or at least around here. I'm just curious about the whole rooftops here. I definitely do like how this version of Kakariko Village is it actually does feel more like a sort of mountain village. You know how they're kind of like they built buildings around like on the sides, like the whole like mountain walls and stuff. Feels pretty cool. What does the sign say? Sign, please. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Kakariko Hot Spring. Anyone and everyone is welcome. So slowly to warm your heart. Man, I want my money back. This is the worst spawn ever. Okay, so we're stuff to hop out over there. I don't see a reason why to go over there. But yeah, let's go ahead and climb down now so we can go and see what's inside these buildings here. I'm just trying to remember where the doorway in there was. Yeah, here we go. I guess the main reason why we also did the climbing up there as well too is because, you know, we're still a wolf and we can't really open up doorways. Oh, hello. I see the bug over there, but I don't know how to get to it. Oh, I think I know how. I need to light the fire. Simple. Easy peasy. There we go. And that fire gets lit, and then the bug is like, holy shit! And then we go ahead and murderize it. There we go. Perfect. Let's see what else there is to be had here. A couple of bad guys just kind of hanging around there. We'll go ahead and beat them up. Yeah, honestly, as cool as it is to be a wolf in this game, I definitely do prefer when we're, you know, regular Link when it comes to combat. My wallet's full. I can't take the rupees. God damn it. Ugh, if only there was, you know, shops where I could spend all these rupees. I'm not talking about, like, you know, buying a whole bunch of oil. Like, sure, I could get some oil, but, like, I would rather save my rupees for getting, you know, cool upgrades or whatever. But yeah, it seems like there's a bug in here. Oh, it's up there. Damn it. Get down from there! Okay. Okay, so we got that there, and I guess we're good when it comes to this building. I believe. Cause yeah, I'm not seeing any other kind of rooms or whatever here, so I guess we, just head on out now. I guess we head on out by climbing, this stuff here. I just noticed the, like, noises Wolf Link is making as well, too, when he starts climbing. I can definitely see why a lot of people love, Wolf Link in this game. Seems like there's still a bug in this one as well. Looks like we can maybe dig somewhere, maybe? I did see, like, the grid over there. Or, wait, no, probably through here. It's how we enter. Okay. There we go. I hear the bug. Don't see it yet though. Ow. Oh, still got it anyway. Kinda. There we go. Okay. So far so good. I did see some more platforms up here though. Can I climb this stuff? Nope, guess not. Probably not as a wolf link, but maybe as a regular link we can probably get up there. By the looks of things. Ow! Oh yeah, I forgot, I can't use doors. God damn it. I don't know how I am constantly forgetting that, but yeah. Yeah, it's just like me for real, man. Can't use doors anymore with like how small they always are. What's this sign say? General store, dealing everything from housewares to gently used items. I don't know why that sounds so creepy to me, gently used. Not sure if I want to buy any items that have been gently used. I guess it's better than getting items that have been vigorously used, and that'd probably be worse. What should I say? Oh, it's the bomb sign. Barnes Bomb Shop, buy or sell. Occasional holidays. Occasional holidays. Kinda reminds me of the, it reminds me of the, that one demolition expert from that one movie, Lost City of Atlantis. That old, like, Disney animated movie. I like that movie a lot. I definitely love the demolitions expert character in that game, almost said game, in that movie. Hey look, I made a bridge. It looks a bit like what, 12 seconds? I gotta watch that movie again someday. That's definitely one of the, like, the, that movie is definitely a classic. It's definitely a very awesome one, for sure. If anyone hasn't seen, the Lost City of Atlantis movie, by Disney, definitely check it out. I would recommend it for sure. Do we jump through the window? Ow! Guess not. Okay. Where does this way go? Hyrule Field, Death Mountain, Thoroughfare. What? Hell's Thoroughfare? Oh, either way, I did see bad guys here, so I might as well just, you know, clean up the town a bit more here. Okay, well, I'm struggling to get that guy because he's climbing the wall, apparently. There we go. Easy peasy. Probably would have been a lot more easier if I remember to hold down the attack button there, but whatever. I guess I'm just not used to being a wolf, is all I'm used to being a giant lizard, not a, you know, little twink wolf. It looks almost as if like you're supposed to jump through the window for this building here, but I don't know if we're supposed to like open up the window in some way first. Because why else would there be these kind of platforms here to, like, you know, help me climb up here? Whatever. Guess I'll have to try that later. What else can we explore here? There's still a bunch of buildings we haven't really seen yet here. Or gone in, if we can get into any of them. It looks like I need to try to find a way onto the rooftops here, which I guess is here. There we go. No, hold on. I'm not... It looked like there was like a little opening here in the wall here, so I thought maybe you can like, you know, climb through there, but I guess not. Excuse me. Okay, I see that now. There's a opening in the rooftop here. That's how we get into this building here and get the bug. Wow! Again, it's just like me for real, except with like the floorboards where I just fall through every floor. Where are you now? Are you under the... this? Sure seems like it. come on, come on. There we go. Kind of annoying having to, you know. If you're done with your errand, then let's get out of here. Kind of annoying having to, like wait for the whole, like, light to slowly, you know, float over to you after you get the bugs, but whatever. So yeah, there's clearly more stuff to be had around here. Not sure how we are supposed to get to the other parts of the map there, though. I guess just gonna have to keep looking around some more. But you know, in case anyone here was curious, I am still racking my brain on what games I want to stream next. In previous stream sessions, I did mention how I wanted to stream Lego 2K Drive, which I think is it's definitely it's a game that has mixed reviews for good reasons. I can't argue with them. But in case anyone ever asks me, I think Lego 2K Drive is a pretty cool game. I like the whole mixture of, like, you know, Lego Racers and Forza Horizon in a way where it's basically just an open world, like, racing game with a theme of Lego, and the racing's also pretty fun and feels almost kind of like Mario Kart in a way. Excuse me. But you know, unfortunately, as try as I might though with that game, I cannot figure out a way to, like, reset the progress I made with the story in that game, unfortunately. So, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to stream a whole, you know, session of that game when it comes to, like, the story and stuff. But, it's okay, though. I still think the game is cool either way. Guess we'll try going up here. But other than that though, I have also been looking at other games as well too. I was considering the idea of, like, actually, like, earlier today I was actually considering the idea of installing Guardians of the Galaxy, a game I think made by Square Enix. I could be wrong, I'm not quite sure. Cause yeah, like, when I look online for that game, it looks like that game did pretty well, but I don't know. I don't know why I didn't jump on the whole idea of uploading a game yet. Maybe someday we'll definitely give that game a go. But first up though, looks like the path's impassable, but I can get you up if you want to go. We might as well go up there. Looks like there's a bunch of stuff we need to find here anyway. Loop, and there we go. So who's over here? Oh my god, it's a Goron. I think they're Gorons, right? God damn, they're the design of the Gorons in this game, holy fuck. Not only gave them, you know, like, the smallest of underwear, but also somehow gave them rock-hard nipples. That is incredible. Oh, why do I have to stand guard? Let us destroy so it's not like any humans will come up. What is with the elders? If we have a problem with the humans... If we have a problem the humans can help with, we should ask. It is better than suffering for the sake of pride. Okay, so I guess this is where the Gorons are at. Which makes sense, of course. You know, when I was looking to that game Guardians of the Galaxy there, I was watching like a quick video just to kind of get an idea as to, like, the what's to be expected with the game and stuff. And it seems like a game I would definitely play someday for sure. The funny thing about that too, though, from the video I saw, it actually also reminded me of the fact that, like, there's that one game we kept trying to stream every now and then, Final Fantasy VII Remake. I've tried to play through that game like twice so far now, and I have yet to actually beat that game. And I guess that gave me the idea of, like, you know, maybe trying to stream that game again someday, maybe. You know, Final Fantasy VII Remake is definitely on the list of games I definitely want to getting around to actually beating someday for sure. I still need to get the other games for it as well too. I know there's the sequel for that one, the whole, like, disc 2 version of that game. I think I remember. What am I doing here? interesting. Let me try that again. So, up, middle, down. Up, middle, down. Okay, so... Fuck, okay, I'm screwing up because I keep assuming I have to, like, pull the stick down to, like, switch over to the middle, but that's not what I gotta do there. I just gotta, like, let go of the stick for the middle. There I go, I did it, okay. Wasn't not used to howling as a wolf either, I guess, you know? As I mentioned, I'm used to being a giant Komodo dragon. Howl, I guess? We're doing this again? Okay. Ah, woo. Goes the wolves. Link really going into his whole persona here, it seems, eh? Wolves are definitely very cool, though. I love how fluffy and huggable they can be when they're not, you know, ripping your throat out. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. The wolves are so beautiful. Yeah, they are for sure. I agree. What did I do? So now I gotta go over there, I guess, eh? Huh. Wait, do I remember what it is? Okay, it's all the way over there, I see, okay. I understand. Because yeah, this is like the original village where Link was in, and that's the ranch, okay. Well, do I bother going over there now? I guess it wouldn't hurt, it's a little bit of a journey though. Let me finish exploring this area at the very least first, and then maybe I'll go check that out. Ow! Love how we took a tumble from that as well, that was crazy. This is the whole Goron village now, eh? I assume Death Mountain. I mean, same diff, eh? Hey there, Dusty, welcome out in. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well there. It's more of those masked guys. We know how to deal with them now. Let's start by taking out this guy, actually. Where'd the other guy go? That guy's just hiding like a coward over there. Okay, I guess I have to take out these guys first. Even though he's totally gonna, like, revive these guys. How do I... Okay, this is weird. It's Rexing from my brother's IRL class day and eating at Burger King. Hell yeah, it's good you're doing good there, Dusty. Hopefully you were enjoying those burgers there at the very least. I have heard Burger King is definitely better over in the... Oh, it's... Okay, I see now. I missed open over there. I have heard the Burger King over in the States is better than they are over in Canada. Which is definitely 100% a thing, by the way. If you ever take a trip to Canada, never order Burger King up here. Burger King up in Canada is the worst. There we go, we open a portal. Alrighty. I guess that being said though too, because we have those portals, maybe I could just use the portals to do a quick fast travel over to that fountain I need to get to. Check out the wolf that we howled with, you know? But yeah, no, when it comes to burger places up here in Canada, my favorite place has always been, or at least for fast food, my favorite place has always been like A&W and Wendy's. Wendy's and A&W up here are definitely They have like very good tasty burgers. Oh, excuse me. Still getting hiccups. Well, yeah, I actually don't see what I'm supposed to be doing here, actually. Oh, here we go, yeah, just jump. I thought for a second that we might have to, like, make use of the whole portal stuff there. And, like, you know, teleport something in there, but I guess not. I can't get over the design of the Gorons in this game. The fact that they have, like, rock-hard nipples. That's insane. Why do I have to stand guard at a dead end at the bottom of the cliff like this? Wait a second. Have they tucked me out of the way because they think I'm useless? I mean, there's always the chance, maybe. Let's see. I guess we gotta keep climbing here. Yep, up and way over here. Oh, there's another Goron over there. Shit, another Fumarole, and once again, it is in the worst possible place. I suppose this path is impossible now. Oh god, I was wondering what the hell was making that noise there. What was that thing? Oh god, fucking camera's being dumb. Oh, these good old classic Legend of Zelda games. You have to fight with a fucking camera. But yeah, I guess we'll just kind of wait around here. I'm trying to wonder where the bug I'm looking for is though, because when I look on the map, we're like standing right on top of it. I am curious to see where this way goes though. If it will open up at any point. I guess it doesn't open up, ow! Holy fuck. Yeah, I guess that steam isn't going away anytime soon, because every time I walk up to it, it just starts blowing. Oh, I just saw the bug. I got those guys at first. There we go. Got it. Yeah, after this one, we only have 5 more of these glowing things to get. So hell yeah. Hopefully the ones we're missing are all the way back over in the Kakariko village at least. I didn't count how many that we were missing over there, but I guess that might be where we're have to get the rest of the bugs. So let's do some hops, skips, and jumps here. And you know, let's check the map really quickly. Yeah, because if I go for portals, I want to travel to Kakariko village. No, I want to. I'm trying to zoom in here. Oh wait, no, I gotta zoom out more. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I wasn't reading the map right for some reason. I want to go all the way over here. Man, I was struggling to read that map for some reason. But at least we got a fast travel thing over there, so that's good. So now that I'm back here. Oh, there's the wolf. Hey, buddy. With sword in hand, return to me. So I guess I So I guess if I had to make an assumption here, the only way to go back to being a regular Link is to cleanse that one area that we entered in as a wolf. And then once that place is clean, then we go back to being regular Link. Because it seems like even if we leave that area, we're still left with being as a wolf. Interestingly. What happens if I go over here then? Say hi to my villager friends. I wonder if they'll be happy to see a wolf friend. There was that one guy over here I can reach. Hey, buddy. Okay, no, he just runs. Fair enough, I guess. I know, you know, I know not every wolf will be a good boy in the sense, eh? So it makes sense that some people will probably, you know, see a wolf and just freak out and run. Oh well. Hey, Happy. Hey there, Cherno, how are you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Hopefully the week's been chilling you're in there. But yeah, I guess we'll just head on back to Kakariko Village then. Alrighty. It's all the way back over here. See, looking at the map, it does look like the rest that we're missing are actually in this village here. The question, though, is how in the hell do I get over to, where those are? This is the way to the graveyard, if I remember. I love that emote there, tons there, Cherno. That's definitely one hell of a fat ass to be shaking there for sure. Oh crap, I was distracted by fat ass there, I didn't realize I was getting attacked there. Yeah, no, I think to get an idea as to where I need to go, I'm gonna try climbing, back up this way. I want to get like a better view of like the whole area here so I can understand which way I need to go. Oh my god, I of course missed a jump there. But you know, going back on the whole talk of like all the games I've been thinking of like streaming someday. Oh my god. Missed a jump again. I am still considering the idea of like streaming Crash Tag Team Racing. I honestly just might stream that game. Because I do still have the urge to want to stream a racing game, you know? Because I definitely don't stream racing games too terribly often, so I probably don't really give much of that impression, but I actually do like playing racing games. I think they're pretty fun. I don't play a whole lot of them though, because when it comes to like racing games, my taste in racing games is usually devolves over to which ones can I cause the most chaos in. So usually the ones I play will be like, you know, kart racing games or games that just revolve around like smashing a lot of stuff. Racing games that get way too, you know, like realistic with like, you know, graphics and like the whole way that the cars are driven and stuff. I tend not to go for those games as much. Like games like Project Cars, for example, I feel like a game like that is just way too realistic to me, to the point where it's just not really fun to play, unfortunately. I like being able to just, you know, like, hop onto a race game and relax and not having to worry about, you know, worry about, like, having to keep the car, like, running properly or whatever and whatnot, you know? Hey, Happy? Hey there, Lonlos, welcome out in. Big hugs back with you, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully the week's been chill. My favorite ass emotes next to Buns. Big Buns' fat ass emote is also very fun for sure. Oh god. But you know, I definitely can't complain about the other one there, Cherno, either. The way that one just like shakes and jiggles is definitely very distracting for sure. I do not know if I'm going the right way here, by the way. I don't think I am. I must be missing something when it comes to this, like, building here. Just not sure what it is, though. Because, like, every time I try to, get up over here, I assume I need to jump over through the window, but it doesn't work. Am I supposed to, like, do an attack there? Is that what's happening? It's all good, chilling. Yeah, it's good you're doing good there, Lonlos, and just having a nice chill day so far. Oh, okay, so I was supposed to press the button the whole time. Okay. That doesn't seem... Well, whatever, we're in here. I'm not gonna complain. Let's see, so... Oh, science. Flammable, lantern strictly prohibited. Well, we don't have a lantern on hand either way. Let's see if the bug is in here. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, we'll grab that. Gimme, gimme. And now we can go ahead and climb up here. You know, I feel like like from the amount of times I tried to jump through that window there, I feel like the window just should have, you know, smashed even if I didn't press, like, you know, the A button there. But whatever. Either way, we got through the window in the end, so whatever. Hello? There you are. I love that noise. Don't know why. There we go. Okay, so I'm assuming the other bug I'm trying to face here, it's probably up more, so let's see this building here first, actually. Yeah, looks like we have to dig our way in there. Alrighty, what does the sign say, though? Danger, keep out, barns. If I had to guess, that's probably where the bomb storage is then. Okay, let's see here. There's a light in here as well. Oh, I see, okay. Nothing much else for me to do here but to light a fire, I guess. Yeah, this worked well. What'd you do? Sorry, but as romantic as this is, I'm not going to stay here with you. I'm getting out. I guess we gotta leave. Because I'm assuming the whole building's about to go kablooey. Yeah, sure enough. But hey, we got the bugs in the end, so... A+. I don't suppose there's any nicer way to hunt these things, huh? Well, you had to sacrifice someone's house to find Tears of Lights, but that's how the cookie crumbles, right? I like the way you think. Yeah, no. As I mentioned before here, I'm definitely the kind of person that loves to cause chaos through explosions. That's why when it comes to like shooter games, I like to play, I like to use weapons like rocket launchers, grenade launchers, and other, you know, weapons that go boom a lot. And I guess that's why when we played that one game, Wild Assaults, that's why I kind of gravitated towards playing that Panda character, since, you know, he was one of the characters that actually has like a rocket launcher. And also a mortar launcher as well too. I gotta get back around to playing that game, man. It's a pretty fun game. I'm just waiting for when more maps will come for the game. Having only like 2 maps to play on when it comes to that one game mode is definitely not the greatest. Big boom, exactly, long loss. I'll show all of you a big boom. Anyway, let's go on into here now. Okie dokie. Oh, there's the bug. Oh, damn it. Come on. There we go, and that should be the last one. When the shower? Yeah, no problem, Journal. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Have a nice, chill, relaxing shower, and I'll see you again soon. Yeah, we got all the lights. Hell yeah. Does that mean we just teleport right over to the, oh yeah, we do. The fountain right there. The Vestal of Light is full of tears, and light has returned to this area. Yay, we did it, we're heroes! And yeah, Link is back to normal. Can I still make use of the portals, though, is a question. I guess we'll see. Oh, I was just trying to have fun. Don't forget to fuse Shadow. Hehe, see you later. Alrighty. Now we get to have a very long, drawn-out conversation with, Pissa. With Piss Guardian here, I guess. An eagle? I guess you were eagle, eh? I'm going to assume some kind of bird thing. I guess it's an owl. More like an owl. A very weird looking owl. My name is Eldon. I am one of the light spirits of Hyrule. I am the spirit that guards these lands. Oh, great hero chosen by the gods. I don't know why I was expecting the owl to just throw up there. Like, oh, great hero chosen by the gods. The dark power you seek lies in the sacred grounds of the proud mountain dwellers. Change the I to an E and you get Elden. We do, eh? We're secretly playing Elden Ring. But already those grounds have been defiled, draped in shadow and seeded with evil. You must go to those sacred grounds and cleanse them. Alrighty. So game basically telling me that the next dungeon is over in the Death Mountain. Man, so fancy. So sparkly. So, like, hurry up. I'm joking. Hey there, Blue Cubby, welcome on in. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well there. Hey, look at that, we saved the kids. Just knocked over that one. God damn it. Thank you for shouting out Blue Cubby for me, Evans. Wish this game was brought to the Switch one. It still might be. Well, I guess I also just did forget that the Switch 2 is gonna be a thing. Oh well. Yeah. But you know, unfortunately, I guess this when it comes to like this game going on the Switch, it's probably gonna be on the Switch too. So yeah, I'm sorry, Gulamon. Yeah, all the big flexes. You have amazing faces that I love. No, I love your face there, Blue Cubby. But yeah, thank you for the very kind words, Blue Cubby. Big hugs over to you, my friend. Oh no, love and support via shoutouts. Yeah, get the love and support on. Haha, see Beth, I told you Lizard would save us. Oh god, I thought for a second the game was gonna break there. Just the way it froze for a second. You are the one from Ordon whom these children spoke of. I am Mr. Fatlips. We are well met. I am Renato, shaman of this town. And this is an idiot. Oh! It even sounds like an idiot. Well, off he goes. I love how he's literally just like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Like, I gotta go take a shit. I'm well, need to go grab some food and draw today. It's good to hear you're doing well there, at least there, Blue Cubby. Hopefully you enjoyed the noms and you'll have a fun and chill time drawing later. This is my daughter, Luda. The beast took us and left us to die, but Mr. Renato found us. At first I couldn't believe they had come from so distant a place as the Ordona province. Yeah, we don't remember much. All of a sudden everyone was captured and then until now it's been like a nightmare. Yeah, it was like a terrible dream and we couldn't wake up. Nightmares everywhere these days, it seems. This village has certainly seen its share of recent hardships. The Lurk Beast attacked, but even worse was the sudden and inexplicable change in the mountain-dwelling Goron tribe. They had long been our friends, but suddenly treated us as foes. Even now, they refuse to permit us entry into their minds. It strains the limits of belief to think that such a gentle and proud tribe could change so suddenly. Ah, maybe it's the Gorons that, maybe it's the same thing as the monkeys from earlier, where the monkey, king or whatever it was, you know, got infected the whole Twilight there, and now it's all evil. And I guess the same thing might be happening with the Gorons here now. It makes you wonder if something in those minds is the cause of this change. In any case, let me go ahead and give you a big fat kiss on with my fat lips. Mwah mwah. In any case, you must take these children and flee this village before more nightmares descend. I, of course, cannot leave my village in such a time. There's no telling what may happen to us here. But it is my job to try to coax the Korans back from their recent change of heart. I have to escort all these kids back home? Okay. Okay. We'll do that in a second though. I'm gonna actually take a pause here because I do need to use the restroom actually. Hopefully it won't be too long though. For now though, let's take this time to, you know, take a quick break from the game to, you know, stretch legs, get some water, and maybe some snacks, and yeah, when we get back, we'll see what we'll be tackling next here. If we're gonna be going to the next dungeon or escorting some kids back home. Anyway, be right back, everybody. BRB. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about the wait, everybody, and sorry for the, out of nowhere restroom break there. But yeah, I hope you guys took the time at the very least to stretch legs as well and get some more water and some snacks. Speaking of water, I'm gonna hydrate really quickly here. Okay. Gonna have to get some more water as well soon. Been drinking a lot of water already. Currently sorting jelly beans because I have the urge to sort them. No, I get you there, Chaos. I know the feel. I do the same thing myself. I used to do the same thing myself as well when it came to Smarties, which is a Canadian candy up here. It's basically like M&Ms, but like the pieces are, wider and a little bit more flatter. But it's basically still the same thing where it's just, chocolate covered in like a sort of colored candy shell. And as a kid I used to sort them by color as well too. Anyway, speaking with the kids here. I don't want to leave all these people just to save ourselves. Well, Lizard, can't you do something? Isn't there some way to make up with the Gorons? You think someone could go to the mines and do something? Oh, so the game's literally telling me that I need to go over to the Gorons and just help them out first before I can save these kids. Lizard, trying to go near the mines is very dangerous. I will be very sad to be separated from Colin and the others, but I know they must go. Please return them safely to their parents. I do not know what is in the Goron mines, but surely they will soon come to understand it and right what is wrong. Do not concern yourself with me, my son. You must flee this place as quickly as you can. Okay, and when I talk to the kids, they're like, you gotta... Yeah, like... Eversills, can't you do something? Yeah, no, the game is basically telling me, like, no, go help the Gorons first and then help these kids. Okay. What I will do first, though, now that we've, now that we're finally regular Link... Oh, interesting. So we can only warp around once we're a wolf. Once we're back to regular Link, we can't make use of those portals anymore. Interesting. But it also sucks because now I need to do a long run all the way back over to that one fountain there so I can go talk to the ghost wolf. It's okay. Or not? Hold on. Can I not break this gate here to begin with? Oh great, okay. I forgot that there was a gate here, honestly. Yeah, we can't get around it. Okay, so I guess whatever the wolf has to offer us, we'll just have to like see later, because we literally can't go over there until we're done with the whole Gorons here. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be a simple, get up there, get to the dungeon, and clear the dungeon, and then everyone's happy. Hopefully. But yeah, I guess now that we're, regular Link, we can go through these buildings normally now, through the door. We can see if there's anything to do with them now. Probably not though. What's back here? I think it's just in the door into that building. Whoopsies. I might as well go back in there though and see what was in the cellar again though. I feel like there might be something in there now that we are, human, as they say. Alrighty. So yeah, there was this thing here. Can't quite move it though, or do anything with it. I guess maybe whatever the statue thing here is, we probably need an item for it, because, this is not the first time we've seen this, same statue here, though. There was another statue like that in another area before we, got to the Kakariko village. So, I feel like there's a high chance that whatever we're missing will probably be, will probably come from when we, complete the next dungeon. Or, get to the next dungeon and get the, item in there. I have a feeling that whatever the item is going to be in there, it's probably going to be, it'll probably be something like the power glove, I feel like, you know? Or the power bracelet, whatever they call it. Basically an item to, you know, give us some extra strength, you know, the bigger muscles, so we can, like, lift things easier. And yeah, you definitely, you guys know me and my, you know, not only do I have a, not only am I a huge dork for, you know, huge round bellies, especially on the big women, I do also like the huge muscles as well. Hence why, you know, the lizard is huge in both belly and muscle. Is there honestly any point in going into these buildings right now? I don't know. The one thing I did want to see is if we can get some bombs, because we definitely, you know, like every Legend of Zelda game so far, you know, bombs is a must-have. So let's see if we can get some here. Because I'm going to assume that one guy, yeah, Barnes, he's probably back in the shop. Yeah, sure enough, he's right there. Hey, buddy. Perhaps my storehouse, my powder, what happened? Damn, them foul beasts, curse them all. Okay, so he has no bombs anymore because they're all been blown to smithereens. I guess I should have seen that coming. Well, let's keep going up here anyway, though. Because maybe there's some stuff we missed, back in that storehouse there, maybe. Maybe, though, I'm not sure. Also, let me, hold on a second. In a couple seconds here, an ad break is about to start, and once the ad break does start, I'm actually gonna check some stuff really quickly. Once it starts though, let's keep moving forward for a bit. Yeah, the storehouse is like completely blown to smithereens here. Lizardy, hey there Alex, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well there. Who got blown to smithereens? I could blow all of you guys to smithereens. Or maybe you guys could blow me to smithereens. Yeah, I'm getting too lewd. Hey there, Kip, by the way. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you've been doing well. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing swell. Flexes. Hope you're doing swell there too, there, Alex. It's good to see you, my friend. Am I right here? Yeah, it's good to hear you're doing it right there. I'm happy to hear that. Was there anything up here? I don't remember. I actually kind of forgotten all the places we've been at already when it was this place is covered in Twilight. And yeah, exactly, Alex. All the big flexes. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't remember if there's anything there. We'll go in here anyway. I think, if anything, I just need to get to the, I need to get up to Death Mountain now, probably. But there was also this ladder here, I guess. I didn't get to check up here yet. Ooh, treasure. Hopefully it's not rupees, because I won't be able to make much use of, rupees there. It's, of course, rupees. Well, back those rupees go in there, I guess. Yeah, damn it. But yeah, let me go ahead really quickly. While we're currently in ad breaks here, I'm gonna check some stuff here. Okay. Yeah, sorry I went down there. I was checking the Seribot for a second there. I wanted to see if there was a way to get the bot to kind of like give a heads up when it was gonna start, but that's okay. Still better than nothing there, so you know, good bot as they say. Where the hell did I climb up to? I guess they're still climbing here. Up and away. Now we're all the way up here. Interesting. Well, I guess that's it. Whee! I guess that's all that was to be had there for now. I guess, you know, that being said though, I wonder if maybe just maybe the general store is open now. It would be worth to take a look. Just in case if, you know, I can finally start spending all the damn rupees I have here. But yeah, the store was over here. It's probably not open right now, because, you know, everyone's probably gone right now, but we'll see. Yeah, no, everyone's still gone. There's no store here to be had. Damn it, whatever. I guess we'll check back there later. I really wish I could spend my rupees on something cool already, like a, you know, upgrades or whatever. But I guess not yet. Doing well here. Been thinking about making some yummy sandwiches. Ooh, can definitely never go wrong with some good old yummy sandwiches there for sure, there, Kip. I'm definitely a fan of some yummy sandwiches myself. Yeah, I've said it before here, but when it comes to sandwiches, I'm definitely the kind of person that likes to, you know... bologna's always been my favorite sandwich meat when it comes to most meats for sandwiches. That's usually why whenever I get like Subway, I almost always order like a cold cuts combo. But yeah, let's go ahead and head up over to Death Mountain, I guess, because I guess there's nothing much else we can do in that village for now, until we, you know, make some more progress in the game. But yeah, let's go ahead and climb up here. Up and away. I guess we'll see how rude the Gorons will be of us here. Air fried bologna is on another level. You know, I've never actually tried cooking bologna before. Maybe I should try it someday. I'm sure it'd be very tasty. The one thing I definitely do understand though when it comes to cooking bologna though is I do need to be aware of the fact of how bologna, like meat like that kind of, you know, sort of folds itself into sort of like a bowl kind of thing, so I do need to be aware of that. Yeah, thank you for showing out. Sharktastic pop up from Yemen's. And yeah, welcome in, by the way, Sharktastic. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Hopefully the week's been enjoying you right there. I'm just gonna go ahead and pin you against the wall of my giant muscle gut and tease you a whole lot about how I'm gonna devour you like sushi. But yeah, I'm just being silly. Super crispy, kind of like stovetop spam. I've never really been a fan of spam, honestly. I've never really been a fan of like canned meats myself. But I do still like bologna though. Yeah, you know, maybe someday I'll try cooking my bologna sandwiches then. I wouldn't mind giving it a try. Ah, no humans allowed. These lands ahead belong to the Goron tribe. The elders said no humans may pass. Do I... Okay, I tried to grab there, but I guess that didn't work. Wig Spirit is still a match for the bite of the Gorons. Do you understand me, human? To the way of you. Yeah, I never figured out how to fucking stop, like, the goats earlier. And even then, I still don't fully understand it. I guess I need to bash the A button or something, because I tried holding it down there and it didn't work. Let's try this again, I guess, because I feel like what we need to do here is we do need to, like, push the guy back. Hello, I'm back to try good. Oh, you're back again, human. You will never pass. You cannot hope to match your brute force. Yeah, because can I don't think I can dodge him, can I? Yeah, no, we can't. No, okay, I don't get it. What the hell am I doing wrong here? I'm pressing the A button, like, when it tells me to press A, and that time I tried bashing it and it didn't work. Am I just supposed to hold the button down or something? What am I doing wrong? I guess I just gotta keep trying over and over, which means keep climbing up here just to get hit in the balls again over and over. Yeah, like, I'm pressing A. What am I doing wrong? I don't get it. Can someone please help me? I honestly, for lifey, don't get what the fuck I'm doing wrong here. Am I missing an item? Am I not pressing the button correctly? Am I missing the button entirely? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Sounds like a few shadow is somewhere up that mountain, so all you can do is climb. Don't know what the Goron's problem is, but you better come up with a way to get up that mountain quick. You need iron boots? Okay, so I need an item, which I don't know where that would be. Okay. Thank you for the help, Sartastic. Yeah. Because yeah, I will say this at the least, in case anyone is curious. When it comes to backseat gaming, I definitely do appreciate it when people, you know, keep backseat gaming to. Oh, this guy just shows up all of a sudden. I do appreciate when people keep backseat gaming to a minimum. But when it comes to stuff like that, where I am like absolutely clueless as to what I'm doing wrong or whatever, then, like if I'm like super stuck in a puzzle, then yeah, then. Or, you know, if I ask for help like I did there, then yeah, that's when I don't mind, you know, having like a hint here and there. So, yeah, just wanted to say that. Back to your village and talk to your mayor? Yeah, okay. But yeah, by now I'll hopefully figure it out, we'll see. Thank you for the help though, Sharktastic. I don't like backseating either, but if the help is quickly needed and asked for, then yeah, I'll step in and help. Yeah, you know, exactly. Like if I ask for the help, then yeah, definitely don't be afraid to give it. But if I'm stuck in a puzzle but don't say anything, then, you know, just it might be just due to the fact of me just being stubborn and just wanting to like figure out the puzzle. But in a case like that, no, that was I did not know what was going wrong there at all. Anyway, how fortunate you were in one piece. I saw you heading up the mountain trail, so I was worried. Are you trying to reach the Gorons of Death Mountain? It is far too dangerous, Lizard. I recognize only strength. A normal person could never persuade them. But I do know one person who was able to best them and earn their trust. His name is Bo. You may know him as the mayor of your hometown, Ordon. Please go to him, and while you are there, please let him know that the children are safe. Of course, getting them back would be best, but we could not keep them safe from the monsters on the road without a horse and cart. Please return to Ordon and inform the parents that their children are free from harm. Give them my word. Okay, so games tell me go talk to the mayor over there and go, you know, teach me the secret of big huge muscles, apparently. Ah, fuck's sakes. I hate how I like waste a bunch of health there because of that, though. That sucks. And what is going on here now? Isn't that supposed to be my horse? Hello, horsey. I think I actually named my horse Horsey too. That horsey's too freaked out. Nope. Now we're on our horsey. Well, kind of on it. Oh god, okay, ow. I guess we're in some kind of like weird quick time kind of thing there. So hold on, right, left. I gotta be like really fast with this. Like the instant it like changes from left to right. Oh, see, there we go. Did I get my horsey back? Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, well that's gonna make traveling from all these places a lot faster now. Oh, and here goes the game trying to stop me. You're not too shabby a wrangler after all. Won't this make getting back to your town a lot easier? Now go finish your errand so we can get back. Get a move on. I mean, I was until you decided to stop me and tell me how great of a wrangler I am, apparently. Whatever. Yeah, like, I don't know about you guys, but I felt like that whole, like, pause there was unnecessary. I feel like the game didn't have to stop to tell me that, like, yes, I got a horse. Mr. Lizard, wait! I love this guy. Reads, Mr. Lizard. I have come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Yeah, that name. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to bail. I just love the guy's voice. Okay, I guess we should read a letter, eh? Let's see. Dear adventurer from Oko. I was happy to meet you and spend a bit of time with you. I am planning the trip to a new location, just so you know. If you continue your journeys, we might see each other again, so take care of yourself. Yes, I didn't have a chance to tell you this last time, but I have a son. I want you to see if we meet again. He's a good boy who can help you like an item, so be nice. What? Does the game tell me that I'm gonna have like a little boy in my inventory, like an item? Kinda weird. I guess this isn't the first time that the Legend of Zelda game has done that, though. Because I think if I remember, the second Legend of Zelda game, like the very second one for the NES, you do actually collect a little boy as an item and kind of keep him in your like inventory until you like deliver him back like home or something. But yeah, let's hurry this up, I guess, and get back over to the village. This definitely makes it a whole lot faster for sure. I'm very happy that we got our horse back pretty quickly here. And didn't have to like do any you know, mini games or whatever to get their horse back. Not like Ocarina of Time. Yeah, no. When I first played Ocarina of Time, it took me forever to learn how you get the Epona horse in that game. I almost went through like the whole game actually before I learned how to get Epona in that one. This is crazy. Yeah. I have returned. Yeah, welcome back, Trendo. Hope the shower was relaxing and chill. Or, you know, not chill, but relaxing. I say chill as just a meaning of, like, you know, just a nice laid back kind of way or whatever. But yeah, before we get to the village here, let's stop here so we can finally say hi to that wolf, ghost wolf there. Here we go, finally. Did Link just get bored by a ghost wolf? Well, whatever, we're here now. Okay, so yeah, we're back with this skeleton guy. We meet again. You have a little more of the look of a hero than you did before. Do you feel ready to earn your next skill? Sure. Very well. Before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the ending blow. Now then, come at me. Why? Do I really have to do the last skill that the game taught me before? Whatever. No, okay, as much as I don't want to complain, I seriously feel like this was unnecessary. Like, the game already taught me how to do finishing blow. I don't feel like the game needs to check to make sure I know how to do it again, you know? Whatever. Excellent, it appears you are certainly capable of performing my last art. Very well, my second skill is a shield attack. Let it be hewn into your mind. A shield attack, eh? No matter how well-tempered a blade is, if a foe is clad in armor and bears a shield, the sword will do it no harm. When facing such a foe, you must use R to thrust your shield against the defenses of your enemy, causing the fiend to recoil. Use L to lock onto me, then try it. You have learned much, so I am sure you can see the moments when you can do a shield attack. Okay. I guess that did it. Excellent. Open a hole in your enemy's defenses and use your sword to strike without hesitation. A shield attack I have just taught you can also be used to repel an enemy's projectile attacks. Would you practice, then repel my magical attack with your shield attack. Okay. Reminds me of like the fights of like Ganondorf in previous games where you just have to use a Master Sword to deflect his attacks and stuff. But I guess this time around we don't use the sword, we just use our shield. Hey there, Kuja, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well there. I love those emo stuns there. Happy early today. Yeah. You're not wrong there. This is the earliest I've ever streamed, actually. Well, like, 2 hours early for me. But yeah, I'm trying to different stream schedule now, where I want to try and stream more during the day. So I want to try and stream, get some more hours in whenever I can. So yeah, here's hoping we can do a full 6-hour session here today. Because that's my goal here for this session here, is a full 6 hours. We meet yet again? Hell yeah. And on the battlefield of a giant lizard, no less. I'm joking. Perfect. When your enemies assail you with projectiles, this is how you will defeat them with ease. Done. You have learned the second of my hidden skills, a shield attack. Cool. Learn the second hidden skill. Nice. Basic and shield bash. I have 5 more secrets to teach you in time. The path to becoming a true hero is a long one, but once you have grasped all of the hidden skills, you shall be worthy of walking it. You must persist on the lonely path of the sword to obtain true courage and earn the strength to conquer the great evils of the world. Do not forget your discipline with the blade before we meet again. Okay. Yeah, thank you for shouting out to Creature from the Emmons. There we go. Can't forget about shouting out to Emmons as well too. Emmons also deserves love and support. Hey, there's Horsey. Okay, so yeah, back to the village. Oh boy. Why... Why am I struggling to, like, back up of a horse? Holy crap. Oh my lord. These old Legend of Zelda games, man. That's the one thing I don't miss, that I definitely don't miss about, like, old Legend of Zelda games, is how, clunky the controls can get sometimes. And boy howdy can some of the old Legend of Zelda games can get very clunky with the controls for sure. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get off my horse here, actually. I need to, like, ride the horse all the way around here. And, yeah, I guess we might as well stop by with all these, people here and tell them that, yeah, the kids are safe. I'm a hero, after all. Oh. What's that? The children? Oh, so they're in Kakariko Village. Oh, thank goodness they're all still alive. I was worried sick. Well, I mean, all except one. One is definitely dead. But wait, don't worry about her. She was kind of a bitch. I guess. Thank you for a shout out. Yeah, no problem, Emmons. I'm joking, by the way. She wasn't much of a bitch, but yeah. She was kind of mean to us as well. Phew, finally I can get back to work in peace. Lizard, do you need something? You should take a look around, see if there's anything you need. You know what? Actually, okay, hold on a second. Crap, I forgot. Items, step on. I'm gonna drink the milk here. Link just starts vomiting immediately because of how old that milk was, probably. But yeah, the reason I do that is because I might as well, you know, fill up my lost health there. And get some more milk here. Because why not, eh? I got milk. And I guess we can refill our lantern as well. There we go. Because hey, at the end of the day, I at least found a place to spend some rupees. Not a whole lot of rupees, but hey, at least I can start collecting more rupees again. Which, that being said, let me actually quickly run back over to my house. Because there was that one chest in the basement there that I couldn't get the rupees from. Because my wallet was, you know, forever, like, full. Oh, I hope we... That's another thing as well, too. I hope we can find the upgrades for our wallet soon. Because as nice as it is to, you know... As nice as it is to, like, leave the rupees in the chest there, I still would love to, you know, be able to fit them in my wallet. Okay, can I get to the chest without having to get into the... Okay, I can't see it at all, so I guess I just have to take it out. Get the lantern. Let's try and be quick about this so I don't waste too much lantern oil. Won't fit in your wallets. Oh, for fuck's sakes, okay. And it's because, like, I have 270 rupees, so, like, I need to find, like, a rupee worth of, like, 30 to fit in my wallet. God damn it. Whatever. Whatever. If anything, I guess that's just a, you know, a telltale sign of, you know, the fact of how rich we are still. It's just, man. Really am feeling desperate for, upgrades for the wallets and just places where I can spend the rupees as well. They'll probably come soon, though. You know, either way, let's go ahead and talk to the, mayor there. Mayor is, of course, standing out there. Lizard? Well, what is you, Lizard? You're safe and sound. You're close. What happened to you, lad? I'm a hero now. Come quick inside. I see, so the Yuddens are in Kakrika village. Well, that's good. Ronaldo's an old friend. If they're in his care, then we can relax. So, don't keep me waiting, lad. It's all about my little girl. Laya is with the rest of them, right? Nah, she dead. Link's face. Oh, I see. Then it's what I wanted to hear. But Lizard. I guess I need to think of all 5 of those poor kids, not just my own. They're all in danger. What should I be asking is how I can help out. What's that now? The Gorons of Death Mountain? I see, so Ronaldo told you that. Well, it's true, I did defeat the Gorons in the contest of strength and earned their trust, with the help of a little secret. I can teach you the secret, but can you promise me that you absolutely positively will not disclose it to anyone? Nah. I mean, yes. It's like, remind me of like the Clash of Meatballs movie. Can you keep a secret? No. It's so funny. That's another movie I love a lot. If anyone hasn't seen the Cloud Chance of Meatballs movie, definitely check it out. It's one of my favorites. And not just because it's, you know, a movie all about, like, you know, food. Good, alrighty then. Absolutely no one. Come this way. Interesting little arena you got here, dude. I guess bro's a fan of the classic sumo wrestling. Though, good luck trying to knock over the giant lizard, eh? Flexes, pats my muscle gut. Lizard, you've heard of sumo wrestling, right? Gorons like to match strength in sumo contests. That movie is a fatty's dream come true, right? Just big delicious food falling from the sky. Man, that definitely would be the dream come true for sure. I could just, you know, tilt my head back, open my maw wide, and down food will go. Oh man, that's the thing too. Like the food in that movie looks really good as well too. Goddamn. But yeah, no, definitely check out that movie if you guys haven't. I love that movie a lot. It's worth the watch. Luckily for you, the basics of sumo are the same as stopping charging goats. You want to hear more? Yeah, because I'm so good at stopping goats as well too. Alrighty then, I'll teach you the basics of the way of sumo. That was sarcasm, by the way. I haven't stopped a single goat yet because I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to do that yet. If you're getting in a sumo match, chances are you're in an arena like this. The first fella to push his foe outside the arena wins. Step forward and grab your foe with A. Use B to let a retreating foe taste your open palm. Sidestep a foe's advance with left and right. Okay, grab foe with A. Use B to let a retreating foe taste your open palm. Okay. 3 techniques, all of them pretty basic. Master all 3 and you'll be shoving folks out of the arena in no time, lad. So there you go, the basics of sumo. Need to hear them again? Nah, I'm good. Rather than explaining a lot, why don't we just get to it? Come into the ring, lad. Oh my god, are they gonna be doing the sumo poses as well? Looks like they are. Oh my god, this guy, I love him. Oh, and here's Link. Oh, Link's also doing it. He's getting into it too. he doesn't look as cool though. Probably because he's a twink. Needs to eat a couple more rice bowls and stuff, I guess, eh? So bash A. Ow. Okay, so... I just gotta, like, dodge and just, like, grab him. And out he goes. Okay. Was kind of expecting to, you know, throw some more open palms around. I guess that's not the case there. Whatever. You seem to understand the basics. Alrighty, next time I won't go easy on you, lad. Fight me as if you were fighting one of the Gorons. Just notice the ass on that guy as well, too. Ow! We both try to slap each other. Okay, I see, so... Slap... Okay, so when they're trying to, like, move, you... Ow. How do you stop yourself from getting slapped like that? I guess you just gotta slap them back. Or just keep slapping your as well. This is weird. Cause yeah, oh, piss. I don't know how you're supposed to like block the slap. Oh crap! I'm getting shoved out. Okay, what was that, eh? You've gotta put your back into it, lad. I share the spirit of sumo with you, lad, and you've gotta remember it. For example, counter the open palm strike of B by grabbing with A. Alrighty, if you understand... Okay, well, you didn't tell me that part, that you can counter getting slapped in the face by just pressing A. You just told me that just, you need to slap when they're, like, you know, trying to run away. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Okay, this has gotten a lot more difficult than I thought it would. I kind of like... I predicted he was gonna like slap me there, so I preemptively hit A that time. Okay. Whoa-ho, not too shabby, lad. With your natural talents, I'm sure you could take on the Gorons. You've gotten a sight stronger in the short time you've been gone, Lizard. Strong as you are, though, you can't hope to beat the Gorons wrestling with power alone. Those Gorons are made of rock. Nah, the secret to beating the Gorons is locked away in that chest. Take it with you, lad. Ooh, treasure. Oh my god, what is it? Oh my goodness. There they are. You got the iron boots. Wear these and you'll become so heavy not even Goron will be able to move you. You can probably tell those boots are made of iron, lad. Whoever wears them won't be easily pushed around, even by a Goron. If you're fixing to fight a Goron, be sure to wear those boots. Let's be square though, lad. You can't ever tell anyone about those boots, especially Renato. Alrighty. So what? I guess the secret was not only did he have, you know, the iron boots there, but I guess the guy also just loves sumo wrestling. That was interesting. The sumo wrestling bit there, it was pretty cool for sure, but yeah, once the guy wasn't holding back, I definitely got confused as to what the hell I was supposed to do. Because the game didn't tell me that like I could counter being slapped in the face by just pressing A. All the game told me was that, you know, you can push people with A and then you can slap them when they're trying to retreat with B, and that was it. Whatever. Either way, we got what we came for here, so I guess now we can head on back. Let's get on going and I guess start suplexing some Gorons now, eh? Should be fun. Maybe grab their rock nipples and just start trying to twist them as well. But yeah, it's gonna be a long journey over there. We'll get there eventually. But, you know, I guess while we're traveling there, going back on the games I've been thinking of streaming as well too. I was also thinking of actually like reinstalling Hi-Fi Rush as well, actually, because that's a game I remember having lots of fun playing back then. I actually already did a stream through that game before, but it was kind of a long while ago. I don't remember how long ago, but we definitely did play that game before on stream. But I definitely wouldn't mind doing it again though, because Hi-Fi Rush is definitely a very awesome game for sure. It makes me sad that like the developers, like, you know, I want to say the developers aren't around anymore, but I think I might be wrong about that. I'm getting hiccups again. It's just such a shame though, because like the way that the first Hi-Fi Rush game ended, it kind of did like leave like it kind of like it was one of those kind of like endings where like it was a happy ending, but there was also like the chances of the fact that there might actually be like a sequel, you know? Yeah, well. I guess we'll see though. Time will tell, I guess. Because I don't think the game, like the game is like dead, you know? I think there's still lots of love being poured for it, like lots of love out there for the game, you know? Both from fans and also for the developers as well. So I think there is still a chance that there could be like a sequel. Duh? Oh wow. The kids, I think, are about to get kidnapped again by those guys again. I like how one has the actual like fight or flight instincts to run, while the other one just stands there like, ugh. Man, that girl has like no fight or flight instincts at all, eh? Oh. I like that. Oh, and here I am to save the day. Oh, I got another one. Now I guess you have to chase after them and get that kid back, eh? I love the emo, by the way, long lost. Yeah, I guess we're chasing them. Yeah, I think there is horse combat, considering the fact that I can, you know, swing my sword around on my horse and stuff, so... Well, I got scared because I saw the stick and I thought for a second that they hung the kid on the stick. Come at me, bro. Yeah? Oh, there they are. Okay, so we got some proper horseback fighting, I guess, eh? Can't I use... Oh yeah, I can use the slingshot. Probably need to get closer though. What the fuck is that noise? Oh my god, okay. Oh, they're knocking me off my horse. Okay, so I gotta be a bit careful here. I can't just like rush in. I can take hits if I'm not careful. The guy in the back there wasn't in control of the pig there, so just started freaking out. Oh, I got a hit on that guy. Are these guys just infinitely spawning in? Looks like they are. Because I don't think there was this many bad guys in the cutscene here, so I think these guys are just constantly coming in. Which means I should probably focus my efforts on just chasing that guy then. Yeah, it looks like the guys just constantly spawned a bit of that horn, so yeah, we gotta focus him. Get over here, bastard! Yeah, get that fucking pot armor that you got in there, and just, he's got an armor just made out of like kitchen pots. What's that noise though? Oh, it doesn't matter, we got him. We really got him, he just got knocked the fuck out. This definitely looks like a familiar scene from a different game, though. Are we having another fight here? Looks like it. Looks like we're having a jousting competition here now. Oh god, okay. Not sure how this is gonna work, but I guess here we go. That didn't do it, okay. I'm dead. I had to like learn how to fucking joust like in a split second the game gave me the controls there. Okay, I guess we got him there. And we spin it around and try again. Oh, there you go. Yeah, now he's wrecked. Yeah, I don't think that guy's coming back anytime soon there. Yay, we did it. They should really put some railings on that bridge. Damn, Link looking very badass there all of a sudden. Damn, well there's our thumbnail, I guess, eh? There we go, we saved the kid, just brushed her eyes a bit there. Lizard just throws up on us. Is everyone okay? Well, Angry Eyebrows is there. Jimmy Neutron is right there. And Tiny Todd is there too. Good. Beth, I'm sorry, you know, for shoving you. Are you mad? I'd be mad at her for not knowing to fucking jump out of the way. I think I finally understand. I understand what my dad meant when he told me I needed to be stronger like you, Lizard. I see a light. He wasn't talking about strength, like lifting stuff. He was talking about being brave. Lizard, you saved me, didn't you? Yeah, I'm a hero after all. You could do anything. I can? Ooh. You could do something to help the Gorons in the mine too, can't you, Lizard? Yep. Oh, and now they're dead. Kids are like, okay, let's go. Let's not let them go to waste. Don't worry, we will cook them medium rare. Oh, that's that got really dark there. I'm sorry. Cool. Well, we saved the day again. Now we can head on over to the Goron Mountains, eh? Hell yeah. Little weird, little bit of a sort of distraction there. Got sidetracked there, but it's okay. Wonder what glitches exist in this game. Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of glitches in this game. I'm sure there's plenty of glitches people do, especially for like speedrunning sake as well. I would not know them myself because this is my very first time ever playing the game. But I definitely don't doubt that there's ways to, like, you know, break the boundaries of the game and just, you know, skip stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot we can step in water here and you get like full health this way. I was chopping grass looking for like health there, but we can just step in the water. I wonder, can we actually shop now in the general store? I want to check. Love the ones that let you clip through walls and stuff. Yeah, I know exactly, especially the old ones. Okay, well I'm seeing stuff over there, but like, there's no shopkeeper. Oh, there you are. Okay. Hey. You can look at stuff, but don't you dare just take things. That's my valuable merchandise. Why don't you pay for it? I decided to take on this unmanned shop. Buy something that helps the whole village. What do you do? Okay, so we got potion, we have the shield, the wooden shield, which I think we already have already. And we have the Hylian shield, limited supply. Don't let them sell out before you buy one. We are definitely gonna grab it because, yeah, we definitely have more than enough rubies for this damn thing. And it's gonna be better than a wooden shield, so yeah. I see, I suppose you can part of it. There we go. You got the Hylian shield. Press that to defend yourself. Its metal will never burn. Oh yeah, already. Maybe I can't become a hero, but I figure I can help people out with heroic business deals. You better work hard too. Alrighty. Looks like I have to like equip the shield as well too, actually. Because I still have the wooden one out. Yeah, so hold on, let's go ahead and there we go. Now we properly look like a proper like Link character here. We're just missing the Master Sword, and yeah. We'll just get the Master Sword, then we're just properly, like, we look like a full-on Link character. Be fun to clip through a belly. I mean, I would argue it'd be probably more fun to just send you through my maw. But yeah, that's just me, though. But yeah, I might as well check the bomb store here again. Just in case if maybe I can buy some bombs now. Exactly, Gip just tossing around in the giant Isabelli. The guy is missing here, so I guess he's somewhere else. He's over here making bombs, I guess. Hey, now it's you. Yeah, so I've been thinking about getting things sorted out so I can go ahead and reopen my shop. Look at this, I can't get the materials I need from the Gorons anymore. Man, I ain't got a clue what to do. Okay, so game basically telling me, you know, help out the Gorons first and then, you know, things will get back to normal around here. Like throw me into your maw for an example? Yeah, I mean I could throw all of chats into my maw and just send them all into my belly. A nice snack for sure. Alrighty, but yeah, let's do I need to oh yeah, I see the iron boots. Okay, I'll just put the iron boots over here. Do so? Hell yeah. But yeah, we do need to equip the iron boots as an item there. It's not like Ocarina of Time where it's like an equipable like bit of gear or whatever. Wait, hold on. So I put them on. Yeah, we're like super heavy with them on, so okay. So the iron boots in this game is basically kind of like Wind Waker, where once you put them on, you can't really walk super fast. Ow, hey hater Kage, welcome in. Yeah, exactly, Dusty. Welcome, Kage, how are you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Love that emo there, tons. Okay, there I come, bro. Oh, you are back again, human. You'll never pass. You cannot hope to match your brute force. Well, let's see, now. Holy fuck! Tit Link is pissed. He's getting up that mountain whether you like it or not. Some coffee in the belly now? Yeah, I'm happy to hear that. Oh, more of them are coming though. Get out of my way! I love that. Just dust his hands off as well too. The other one's coming. I can't get over that. That's just way too funny to me. Just whoa! Like the holy fuck! I love that. I almost don't want to come out of this building now. Yeah, I mean, there's there's definitely plenty of people that, or plenty of friends that have definitely taken residence, so to speak, inside Lizard Belly. You know, with how giant the belly is as well too, I can imagine there being just a whole like town in there now. I was too close to the edge there. But yeah, that Gorn is kind of gone away there now, so I guess not to worry about that guy anymore. I hope I'm not missing anything though. Oh, there's bad guys trying to shoot arrows at me. Can I shoot at them though? I want to take out my slingshot, but I'm worried I'm gonna get shot when if I do so. Ow, 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 ow. I guess we just gotta run. Got Wi-Fi in there. I mean, I guess anything's possible there, eh? I guess there's always the possibility that there just might be Wi-Fi in there. Who knows? Oh god, a bunch of rocks are falling down now. Okay, but now we're over here. What's happened over here? I vaguely remember being here though as a wolf. Now we're here as a human. Oh, I'm gonna strike. Oh, never mind. I thought for a second they were gonna resort to just throwing themselves at me. Okay. Do these Gorons just not care anymore now that I'm here? Ow, no, they definitely care. Okay, so it looks like, what the fuck's happening there? Holy crap, okay, I didn't even mean to do that. So, so the Gorons definitely do still care, because that one did punch me in the face there. But yeah, it looks like we can also use them as like platforms now as well. I guess that's what that cutscene was trying to show me there. And also this thing fell down. Well, this looks dangerous. Is this the traditional deathbound welcome? Eehee. I mean, I believe it. Is there anything to be had with this molten rock here? Ow. Guess not. I love how I got up to that one. Ow, fuck. I got up to that like the ledge there, and then the game just teleported me back down to the base there because of that cutscene there, that rock falling down. Whatever. I guess we can try climbing up here instead. We can see where this goes. Goes in nothing, okay. I don't think we can do anything here. Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, these Gorns are definitely very hostile for sure, though. It's kind of jarring seeing them, like, as hostile as they are right here, though. Oh, that's right, shield. Oh, whoopsies, press the wrong button. I pressed Z by accident. There we go, okay, so you gotta bonk them with the shield, then you just kind of stand on them here and... Whee! Okay, I see. I guess we'll see where the right path here goes first. Hey buddy, come at me, bro. Yeah, looks like you just gotta like wait for them to try to attack you, which you'll block with a shield, and once they get like kind of knocked around, that's when you shield bash them. Reminds you of the Chucksters from Super Mario Sunshine? That's true actually, yeah. I can see that. Man, I gotta play that game someday. Or stream that game someday. I played it before back then as a kid. There's definitely no way I'll be getting the whole 100% completion of that game, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to find, you know, all the blue coins and stuff in that game, but I would definitely love to play that game someday though, just to, you know, go down memory lane, so to speak, with it. Wow! Oh, these guys are just chilling. They don't care. Sitting in a hot spring warms up your body and soul, and gradually fills you up with energy, brother. Even Gorons need to cleanse their spirits once in a while. I'm sure they do. Sitting in an open air bath at night is the best, brother. I could spend countless hours here looking at the stars. I definitely wouldn't mind being in here as well too. It definitely looks very cozy. I feel like it would be very nice on my scales, you know. Hey all, hey haters, Zulia, welcome out in. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well there. This looks like a shop. There have been few sumo matches lately. Talk about boring, brother. I suppose it is because young Gorons these days have no interest in old arts like sumo. And former powerhouse Koron is an elder. There is not much we can do, brother. Yeah, hey there, Braun. How are you today, buddy? Yeah, I'm doing swell myself. Hope you're doing it right there as well. Hope the week's been chill. Yeah, thank you for the hugs and the belly rubs. Big hugs back over to you, my friend. Hey. Marines, brother! Pick up your hot spring souvenirs right here. Okay. Yeah, and give your belly rubs and hugs. I'm quite happy with these catchphrases I made for a fire dragon character I came up with, named Aiden. 4 of them to be exact. Yeah, sounds awesome for sure there, Zulio. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear you're having lots of fun with the new character you made there. Sounds awesome for sure. Definitely a fan of dragons myself. Hardy Har, insert name here whenever someone makes a joke at his expense. That's cute. There's not really much here I think I want. I did see the arrows there, but I don't have a bow, so I guess we'll just back out of here. Still couldn't help but wiggle his belly since he had gulped me down. Yeah. All the belly wiggles. And I guess that's the other side of that rock there. Scorcher as a celebratory exclamation, can saying like score just so you know, fiery. No, I get you there. That is also very cute. Your character so far sounds very adorable there, Zilio. I love it. What's this Goron have to say actually? What are you doing just standing there, or sitting there? Ah, nice and hot, just like I like it. What? What's a human doing here? I thought the elders told us not to let humans near the mountain, but I suppose this is no business of mine. Come into the hot spring and refresh yourself, brother. Alrighty. Well, I am kind of refreshed already, so I guess we'll just climb up here now. With this weird janky-ass camera. What about this guy? This guy, cares. He's gonna try and fight me. That's okay. Yeah, knock him over, and we'll go ahead and just have ourselves an alley-oop up there. Hell yeah. Bahamut's breath, an exclamation of shock, disbelief, or dismay is essentially the draconic equivalent to saying, "Oh my god." I love that. That's I love that one a lot. I can definitely see a couple of dragons saying that for sure. Am I supposed to wait for the steam to go away, or am I supposed to use this? I see. Okay. Yeah, cause I had to think like there's no other way to go but that way. So there had to be like a way through the steam there. Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm sure this must be very pleasant for Link here, where his face is getting melted off with all the steam. Anyways, the rocks are falling from the sky again. I wish food would fall from the sky. I guess we all can't get what we wish for. Yeah, exactly, long lost. I love that emote. Yeah, get the fuck out of here with that roly-poly nonsense. There we go. Finally, twins for the win when setting up for a fist bump with his fraternal ice dragon twin brother Winter as a victory celebration. That's extremely adorable. I love that. Okay, so up over here. Ow! Fucking guy missed. Okay, let's try this again. Be holding forward this time as well. Ow, ow, ow. Do I need to shield bash him after that? I don't know if I have to, but I'm doing it anyway. There we go. We made it. And I guess we, I guess this is the tippy top of their whole village here, I guess. What is going on in here? Alright, buddies. Oh, I see what's gonna happen here. I saw the middle arena there. Hey. Enough! I love it. I love this already. Oh my god, I couldn't help but notice the guy's fucking droopy boobs there. This I can't help but feel like I need to like censor that almost. Holy shit. Whatever. It's a rock guy anyway, so it's not like, you know, it has actual boobs there anyway. Moves out a walkie-talkie. Coming to mission control. We've got a hungry dragon here requesting a supply drop, a big one at your earliest convenience. That's every one way to make food rain for me there, Zulio. I would love that tons. Is this young one such an opposing enemy that you must all gain up on him? I think not, little brothers. I need to drink more water. I'm getting dehydrated. Okay. I am a Goron elder, little human. I am called Goron. Because of certain circumstances, I must lead the Goron tribe in place of Darbus, our tribal patriarch. Tell me, little human, do you come from the village below? You have done well to come this far. You are strong for a human. However, the mines beyond here are sacred to my tribe. Outsiders are not allowed, unless you wrestle. I could make an exception, but you would have to beat me in a contest of power. Are you willing to try that, little human? Sure. It's a shame I'm not my actual, you know, I'm not actually a big giant dragon in the game. Like my Sona. Oh well. Isn't it gonna be in the same getup as before? No, he did not take off his, shirt for, this contest. Well, whatever. Speed up this, guy here, I guess. Jesus! Just one slap, I'm already out. Alrighty, your body is skinny, brother, and so you are too late. You do not stand a chance. Try again later, brother. Do I need to make sure I have the boots on before I get in here? Let's try again, then. Hey, what is it? Do you want to try again, little human? Hit retreat. Challenge. You think you're tough, do you? Let us find out. Well, the boots are on now, so let's see. Get out of here, you little bitch! Damn it. Oh, I was trying to see if I could get a slap in there. Come on. Damn it! He's like predicting my shit. Come on, come on! I slapped his tits and just got him out there. It looked like Link just really just like slapped his tits there and just it surprised him so much that he just got out. Oh, that's great! I love that. Holy crap! I need to drink more water. Okay. Oh. Excuse me. Young warrior, you have a strong will and sharp eyes. Fine traits. Want to see how well you can use them? Excuse you, Braun. You have seen it, I would bet. The mountain erupting without pause. When the mountain begins to rage, all four of us elders and Darbus, our patriarch, went inside to investigate its anger. We have a treasure that was entrusted to us by the spirits, and we must protect it. You understand? But the moment Darbus reached out and touched the treasure, everything went wrong. He collapsed, and before our very eyes, transformed into an unspeakable monster. He began to rage through the mines, trailing ruin behind him, and the eruptions grew more frequent and more severe. We used all of our strength to seal him deep inside the mountain. It grieved us to do this to our patriarch, but we had no other course of action. I ask this favor of you, young warrior. Go to the aid of Darbus. Make no mistake, the spirits have guided you here. I, Ngor Koron, need your help. On behalf of my entire clan, I ask you for your aid.
Hey.
You two. Let the young warrior pass. This shuffle other, okay. But yeah, no, I was actually right in the assumption that the reason the Gorons are all mean is because one of them turned evil because of the whole Twilight shenanigans. Just like the one monkey character. But yeah, that's interesting. Hey, what up, brother? You're headed down, I recommend using this elevator. Okay, I see, so there's like a little shortcut now. That's good. Who remembers that one Wolf Con F comic that had Gandorf and Gorons? I unfortunately have not seen a comic before, but it sounds really awesome, their chaos. Yeah, Sashi Billy. But yeah, I guess no other way to go but through the mines here, so let's do it. Let's go ahead and see what kind of monster this Darbus, whatever his name was, has transformed into. Is this the dungeon? Did we make it? Goron Mines, I think we made it to the dungeon, everybody. This definitely looks and feels very dungeon-esque. And also with the way it looks though too, I feel like I feel like I need the red tunic here almost. Yeah, no, this is definitely dungeon time, we made it. Oh, excuse me. I guess all the steam from that lava there is making me sneeze. Excuse me though. But yeah, let's see how well I can get through this dungeon then. Hopefully I don't embarrass myself with the puzzles here like I did with the Boars dungeon before. Fucking forgot I could climb one of the walls in that damn dungeon there. I'm sure I'll be fine here though. So far it's just a bunch of, you know, timed platforming. There we go. Where am I going from here though? This way? Jump on this. Can't help but feel like I'm missing stuff that way there, but I guess not. Button. I need the iron boots here. Okay. So this is a dungeon that's definitely gonna make me use the iron boots a lot, looks like. Which means I need to remember that I have the iron boots, you know. Hopefully I don't forget to do that. Oh. Hi guys, where? I heard the hear the music playing. Where's the bad guys? I guess this button here also like stops the lava there again, eh? Oh, it stops that one, okay, I see. Run, 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 run. There we go. Guess we'll try this way. Holy shit! Oh, there they are. I guess the slingshot works? Seems like it's just stunning the bad guy there. Okay, well, whatever. Guess I'll have to try using something else the next time. Did mean to ask while I'm in your belly, Liz, do you want me to speak normally or talk like I've been muffled and then use that to translate to what I said? Up to you, I guess. Up to you to use what you feel is best, I guess. I get worried I was gonna take fire damage there because that enemy was on fire. Sometimes games does. Some of these Legend of Zelda games do that where if you try to like attack an enemy even when they're on fire, you'll just take damage instead. What's in here though? You got it. Okay. No problem, Dusty. What's that emote there though? Llama Smug. Hell yeah, I love that. Where do we go from here now, though? Guess we hop over here. The bag up there. Get the fuck out of here. Do need to remember that I did spend a bunch of rupees now, though, so gotta try and collect more rupees again. So far, right now, we have 100 rupees. Like, exactly 100 rupees. I guess that's the way we're going now. Damn it! Screw you. Stupid little slug monster lava thing dropping out of my head as I'm trying to rush through forward. There's a bunch of them now. They don't really seem to be putting them up much of a fight though. They're just more of like a surprise kind of thing. I wonder if the boss's dungeon will just be a giant like slug thing like that then. What is going on here though? Do I have to head bash this? Nope. Well, you never know. Some of these Legend of Zelda games as well too have like this whole, you know, solution for puzzles just be, you know, bash your head into a thing and hope for the best. Oh, I see what I gotta do here. There we go. Yeah, no, this dungeon definitely is making me use the Iron Boots a lot here. But I do still wonder what the item this dungeon will give me as though. I feel like what we're gonna be getting here though is definitely gonna be a this game's version of like the power like bracelets or whatever. Whatever kind of item that these games give us to, you know, help us, you know, lift up bigger rocks and stuff. I feel like going down this way first. See where this way goes. There's a bunch of bad guys here. We can take them out though. No big deal. Oh, I didn't realize one of them was still alive there. I thought I took them all out. There we go. And this way led us to some treasure. It's probably gonna be a key. Called it. Played so much Legend of Zelda games now that I can just tell like what treasure is gonna have. Yeah, no, I like, even though I haven't played all the Legend of Zelda games in the whole series, I definitely have played a good amount of them, like a lot of them for sure. When it comes to like my favorites though, my mind usually goes over towards the Wind Waker game as my favorite. I think it's just because I have like the most fondest memories of that game, I guess. And it's the same thing with like Oracle of Seasons as well. As some of you guys know, because I mentioned like numerous times here, Oracle of Seasons was my very first Legend of Zelda game I've ever played. And I spent a lot of hours in that game for sure. As a kid growing up. With my good old, like, you know, Game Boy. And yeah, no, like, I definitely have a lot of nostalgia for that game for sure. Which I guess is like another... It's definitely like a huge factor in like why I would also say that game is one of my favorites. Is it a perfect Legend of Zelda game? It's... Oh, hey, look at this. Aw. I love this little guy. He's just a little fire lizard. Aw. Unfortunately, I guess I have to attack this guy though. I'm sorry, little guy, but you are being very mean to me. Self-defense and whatnot. But you know, when it comes to Oracle of Seasons, I would say that game is basically... It plays like any other Legend of Zelda game in the way where, you know, you have the open world section where you just kind of run around looking for, you know, pieces of hearts and other kind of like items to help you with like progression of the game, and then you have like the dungeons, which that can cause levels, kind of like the original Legend of Zelda game. And you know, each level, you know, it works as you would expect it to be, where, you know, there's rooms with bad guys, there's rooms with puzzles, and you know, there'll be like the one room that gives you like, you know, the dungeon's, you know, specific items to help you progress into the dungeon. So, you know, like, you know, there'd be, like, one dungeon where you get, like, the power, bracelet, so you're able to, like, lift up rocks and pots and stuff, and, you know, that would also lead you to the fact that, like, the boss of the dungeon would just have you use the, bracelet as well to beat the boss. So, you know, it's very basic, Legend of Zelda stuff. But it's definitely not bad, I would say. It's a very fun game for sure. I never had much of a problem with that game as a kid growing up, I would say. There was definitely moments I remember as a kid growing up where I got stuck a lot, but it was mostly just because I was, you know, really dumb. It was definitely not due to the fact that, like, you know, the game was, you know, difficult as all hell. It was just more that, you know, like, when it came to, like, some of the puzzles in that game, I was just, you know, really dumb and just didn't know how to solve them. Okay, I see. Kinda. I guess we tug on this wall here and then we, hurry around somewhere. Not sure... Oh, I see, okay, it opened up the way here. Okay. And then we go through this door here. Alrighty. But yeah, no, like, honestly, the more I think about it, the more I do feel confident in saying that my favorite Legend of Zelda game has always been Wind Waker. I feel like I just have like the most fondest of memories of that game, me personally, out of all the Zelda games I've played growing up. Yeah, because like unfortunately when it comes to like games like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask as well, I missed out on those games, unfortunately, back then when I used to play N64 games. There was a lot of games on the N64 I missed out on, actually. But yeah, no, I never got the chance to play those games as a kid growing up, just because I never, you know, got the chance to rent them, kind of thing. Am I gonna drown? Yeah, there is a meter for drowning. Wow! Oh, and now I'm over here. Okay, so the boots can become magnetized, and we can climb walls like this. Interesting. Oh, and it stays magnetized as well. Very fascinating. This is definitely a very creative dungeon here for sure. Oh, am I gonna... do I really need to do another sumo match? Are you kidding me? What if I just go around and take this? I mean, the guy in the arena there is not stopping me, so I guess I can just take this. Hey, got dungeon map. Might as well look at the map here. Okay. It looks like when it comes to most of the first floor here, we've explored most of it already, but there is still the second floor, which has everything else. There's also this chest I just noticed as well. Excuse me. Red rupee, hell yeah. More money. I like this guy. Just look at this guy's design there. I'm just realizing how silly this guy kind of looks. He's got like a really long rock goatee, and the back of him is just constantly steaming just because, like, I don't know, he's got like craters in him, I guess. Wait a minute, come over here. Oh, he's not gonna let me climb the ladder there, unless we wrestle. Alright then, let's do this. Oh, I thought I felt the presence, but what a surprise to find a young human. Word has come to me of you, and then if Gor Korra has faith in you, then your heart must be true. I am one of the 4 Goron elders. Gor Amalto is my name. You are heroic, young human. Please, you must lend this tribe your power. A key shard, okay. You need all 3 key shards. You need all 3 shards to return the big key to its original shape. Okay, I see. So instead of finding the big key, we just gotta find the big pieces of the key, and then we get the big key. That is one of the key shards that, when merged together, form the key to the room where Darbus is being held. He is our patriarch. The key is split into 3 pieces. Each of us elders keeps a piece. You must hurry to the other elders. Are we really not wrestling here? The other 2 elders at the altars in mind are praying. Collect all 3 shards. Okay. I seriously thought this guy was gonna, like, ask me to wrestle him for, like, whatever piece he had there. But I guess not. Never mind. Nowhere else to go, I guess, but up here, then. Where exactly am I going? I'm going around that way, okay. Ew, it's one of those things again. I tried to, open the pot with my sword there, but I couldn't take my sword out there in that room. Ugh, free at last. Gracious, you're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we've found each other again, let's stick together for a bit, hmm? I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, just let me know. Oh, Link doesn't have the gross out face anymore. I love that. Oh, so, okay, this is Uku, okay. I was trying to, like, remember who the hell Uku was, but it's the weird looking chicken human head thing. Whatever. But yeah, I can't use my sword here. I guess this is like a peaceful room. Anyway, let's head out of here now. See what else we have going here. Okay, looks like we can just walk on there. But let's make sure we have the iron boots on first. This is really cool, I like this. Magnetized walls. It's just like Ratchet & Clank again with the whole like magnet boots. Funny how we've come full circle again, eh? With the whole magnet boots. Ugh, that damn game. No, like overall though, when it comes to the whole like playing the trilogy of the Ratchet & Clank games, I definitely do not regret playing those games for sure. They were definitely a lot of fun. Someday though, I definitely do hope to play that one game, what was it called? Rift Apart, I believe. I have heard that game is pretty awesome for sure. And I definitely wouldn't mind checking it out. Let's go ahead and step on this before I decide to jump. Oh god, jump over cliffs. I guess we're doing this now though. Though I do wish I, you know, walked a bit faster when I, put these iron boots on, but whatever. They are meant to be heavy boots, and now they are also magnetized to the fucking walls here and stuff, so... but if I am right here, yeah, I can just take them off and fall back to the ground here. Hey, a piece of heart, nice. We need 2 more, though. I definitely do miss when I had to collect only 4 pieces of hearts though to get an extra heart container. Ah, whatever. The controls definitely do get a little weird though when you start going like upside down and stuff. But it's not too bad. La 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 la. I can only imagine how terrible this must feel for Link though. All the blood rushing to his head there and stuff. I'm sure it'd be pretty fun to, you know, like walk upside down like that there, but all I can think about is like how my head would just probably feel all lightheaded and stuff. It would probably feel very unpleasant. BRB, no problem, Dusty. Enjoy the alert for now. See you again soon. Also, I just realized the map there, the map is actually going to reflect in the magnetized walls here, so I'm supposed to go around this way. Slowly but surely we're making our way through this. Very slowly, that is. Yeah, no, like, the more I play this, though, the more I kind of am curious as to, like, how much difference the Wii version is to this one. At least I think it's the Wii. I might be wrong, though. It might be the Wii U version. I can't remember if the sort of HD version of this game was for the Wii or the Wii U. That's what I'm trying to say. I know for the Wind Waker it was the Wii U because I played that game. I played that version. I don't know about the Twilight Princess HD version though. There we go. Finally made it. But, you know, I have heard that like when it comes to like the HD versions of this game, they did try to stay true to like the original, while also like making some quality of life changes to, you know, make it so certain parts of the game were too tedious, from what I understand. Which makes me curious as to like what kind of parts did they actually change then to make it, you know, less tedious. Because I'm wondering if, like, you know, maybe it's possible that they made it so that way, you know, Link does you know, walk a bit faster while like on the walls there or something. But I honestly do not know. Yeah, we'll take these guys out first. Come on, there we go. It was around the same for both of them coming out same time? Okay, I see. So I guess it's safe to assume that the HD Twilight Princess game was also on the Wii U then. Most likely. But yeah, let's go ahead and press down on this button here. So now we have the magnetized crane moving around. Excuse me, sorry about that. So I guess yeah, okay, so the crane is constantly moving now, so I need to use as sort of like a lift over to the other platform there. Wheel. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That cannot be comfortable for Link there. The way his whole legs just kind of shot up there. The sword combat is definitely very satisfying, though. I do like it a lot. Yeah, like this game compared to Wind Waker, it definitely does feel almost as if like the combat so far in here is definitely a lot more engaging at the very least. Somewhat though. Wind Waker's combat is still pretty plenty of fun though. Because that game's sword combat has like, you know, like counter attacks and stuff, which is probably gonna be the same thing here though. We just have to like unlock them. Most likely. But yeah, let's go and smash everything because smashing stuff is fun. Hell yeah. Got a blue grippy out of it. But yeah, I assume we're going the right way. Not much else for us to go. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Brain going burr. Yeah, that's gonna be the downside of like doing longer stream sessions, is that my brain's definitely gonna go burr a whole lot more on stream. But this is the decision I made, my friends. I did say I wanted to stream more often, so I'm just gonna like push myself to do this and hope for the best. I'm sure I'll be fine. It's just gotta be something I have to get used to is all, you know. Yeah, I was waiting for that one monster to come over here as well. There we go. Okay, so we have a room full of water, which I can sink to with iron boots. I do see a treasure chest down there, actually. Guess we'll just go ahead and hop over here and hold my breath. Yeah, we got a key. Nice. Okay, let's get back up before Link fucking suffocates. Let's see. And I guess we'll see. There's a crate down there, some kind of block. I'm gonna see if I can push it. I can grab it. Okay. So what is going up here then? Leather button. So we'll see what this does. Oh, another magnetized thing there. Okay. Do I want to go that way? I guess might as well since I put the work in here. Yo! Yeah, just the way Link just like violently flips up like that, it's kind of funny. There we go. Okay, another button. I do see another wall out there that we can potentially walk on as well. I guess that's how we get over to whatever that glowing thing is there on the top right. Yeah, a little glowing diamond. So I guess what I need to do here is just jump off the edge here while wearing the boots. Yo! There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Lemons. Lemon juice. Damn it, now I'm thinking about like tasty fruit. Oh, there we go. That was really delayed there. Yeah, I assume like you're supposed to whack this thing with like the sword because it looks very similar to like the ones in other games where you do the same thing. Another rupee, or red rupee this time. But yeah, you need to whack it and like hurry up over this way. There we go. Beautiful. Just beautiful. What's up with this room now though? That we're pretty much stuck in now. Yeah, so far when it comes to this dungeon though, it does feel very, well, it has a bit of like linear feel to it, for sure. Which I definitely feel like is not too bad. Oh, that diamond must, yeah, it just opens up the door there. Okay, so we're not totally stuck in here. My arm is itchy. God damn, it just like super itchy there for a second. Holy fuck, okay, I wasn't expecting that to happen. But you know, this dungeon definitely feels a lot more linear to compared to the forest dungeon that we had that one session. The forest dungeon, you know, like it felt a lot more open with like where you had to go and stuff. Whereas this one, you're just kind of like, you know, you're just kind of going straight forward through it all. So far, at least. Ow, ow, wow to you there. Yeah, hey there, Quintessential, welcome on in. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well there. I do hope everyone here is doing well, by the way. Hope you're all finding the stream to be nice and chill and cozy so far, as I'm just kind of bumblefucking my way through this dungeon stuff. Can I walk in here? Okay, we can. Wasn't sure if this thing was like magnetized already or not. I guess no matter what, the wall here, these glowing wall bits will always be magnetized. You don't have to like turn them on or whatever. Let's see what's over this way first. There we go. Open up treasure, get a key. Oh, you know, a piece of heart, nice. We only need one more now. And again, another heart container. Do you see stuff up there? I guess that's where we gotta go. There we go. Boozed and soothed and quite good. How about you? Oh, have you been enjoying a couple drinks there, Quintessential? Aw, I'm happy to hear that. Though definitely do remember to drink responsibly and drink plenty of water afterwards, though. Just saying from, you know, personal experience of me, you know, being very boozed up as well. Do we need to chop the... What's going on here? Do I need to... But, you know, it's good to hear doing good though, Quintessential. I'm happy to hear that. I'm doing so myself, just, you know, playing some more Twilight Princess and figuring out puzzles and stuff here and there. Back, about to play Animal Crossing. Yeah, welcome back, Dusty. Oh, there we go. We did have to cut the rope there. I was just missing over and over. Which Animal Crossing game are you going to be playing, though, if you don't mind me asking? Since there's, you know, like, different Animal Crossing games out there now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, boy, climb. We're good. And we do have a key, so I can get through here. New Horizons? Hell yeah. Hope you have lots of fun in New Horizons there, Dusty. I have been, I admit it, and I agreed hungovers suck. Yeah, they definitely do. Yeah. You know, like I said, I definitely have my own personal experience of drinking a good couple of drinks as well too, and regretting not drinking lots of water afterwards. But yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't mind having like a rum and coke myself as well now. I'll probably do so like this coming Saturday though. We'll see. Also, this is one hell of a room here. I guess just move on forward. I think I'm supposed to be taking cover from stuff here. Yeah, from like the arrows flying at me. I guess just keep moving forward while dodging the arrows. I don't know what else to do here. Oh, that's a door with a lock on it. I can't go that way. Here's a chest here. Probably has a rupee. Oh no, it has a key. Never mind. The treasure chest was different that time from the other one that had a key, so that's why I assumed it was gonna have a rupee. Well, no other way to go, I guess. I think. Yeah, let's run over this way. Holy shit. They're trying real hard to snipe my head off there. Okay, what do we got going on here now? I want to see what's down here first. Yeah, so far when it comes to the dungeon designs of this game, I definitely am enjoying them so far. They definitely are very fun to like explore around and stuff. And I'm very happy I don't feel super lost in them like, you know, other games other Legend of Zelda games I played before. Oh god. At the same time though too, I guess I have a lot of practice when it comes to like Legend of Zelda now too, where I've kind of gotten used to the whole like, what was it? What would they say? Like the whole, song and dance, as they would say, you know? I've gotten used to the whole like, you know, just knowing what to expect when it comes to, like, you know, Legend of Zelda games, I guess, you know? But yeah, there's nothing down here, just a couple bad guys and whatnots. I guess the whole thing here is just a whole, like, run back up here in case you fall down. Let's wait here a bit. Do a hop, skip, and a jump here. Alrighty, I did see that one platform there spinning around there. I think I know what I gotta do here because I did, yeah, I noticed the whole like gravity stuff under. The magnet boots. I guess just magnetize to here. And just stay standing here because if we walk off it, then we're gonna fall off. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, saved it. Yeah, just wait here. And take him off. Hell yeah, I'm so smart, guys. You guys thought I was a himbo. Well, you're right there, but I can definitely have my moments as well. The himbo lizard can have his moments. Oh hey, another one of these older guys. This guy, holy fuck. He looks very similar to, one of the elders in a previous, Legend of Zelda game. I think in Majora's Mask, there was a, really old Goron that looked kind of like this guy with a fat bottom lip and punched back and shit. Oh, what's your deal? Do you want to wrestle me or are you just gonna give me some stuff? Whoa, the unhuman. I am pleased to see you made it this far, brother. I am one of the 4 elders of the Gor tribe. I am called Gor Ebizo. He just has a heart attack and dies halfway through his whole sentence here. You have heard of the plight of our patriarch. Otherwise, you would not have come to see me. Here, take this, brother. Nice. We just need one more. Now, there is one more shard, but seeing you has reminded me of the dangers that line the path to it. There's something that may help you. A weapon said to have been left in this mine by a hero of old. It is beyond price, and so we have protected through generations. Now, when our tribe balances on the brink of ruin, it could aid in our salvation. The hero's weapon is stored safely up ahead. Talk to the guard and take it with you, with the blessings of the Gorons. Okay. I honestly have expected to have to wrestle these guys, because the fact that they're just kind of hanging around a, oh, yellow rupee, nice. The fact that they're hanging around a, you know, sumo arenas. But yeah, I guess we don't have to worry about doing any more sumo wrestling anytime soon here. Though at the same time though, I can also imagine the boss for the dungeon being a whole sumo arena as well too. I guess it is very possible though, but I don't know, at the same time though too, that also would kind of go against the whole like logic of like Legend of Zelda games where the bosses of the dungeons usually revolve around having you use the dungeon item to beat it. But I guess we'll see what happens when we get to that boss fight at the very least. But yeah, it looks like the only way forward here is against this wall here. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Just a nice calm, relaxing walk along the wall here. I do hope you are all doing well though. I definitely do sincerely hope you are all finding the stream to be nice, chill, and relaxing and fun. I do wonder sometimes though if there is anything I could do to, you know, spice things up with the stream here and stuff. I know for one thing, for example, oh god, the controls are getting a little weird here. I definitely do need to work on figuring out how to use mix it up so I can like rework the redeems here and stuff. That's one thing I need to like learn to do real soon. But yeah, other than that though, I am always open to like any suggestions to help, you know, with like spicing up streams and stuff. In case anyone ever does have any ideas. Hey, another real rupee. Yee, I'm happy to hear that they're long lost. That definitely makes me very happy to hear. Oh god, I can drink water. Okay. That was all my water. By the way, I need to get some more water after and during the next break session. Yeah, once the next ad break comes up, I'll get some more water. Also, this is an interesting looking arena here. Look at this guy, I love him. Hey Dartex, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope I'm doing well there, my friend. Whoa, a human? What business does a human have coming here? None, no business. This is a forbidden place. I will protect this treasure from you. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess put on the boots here and fight this guy. Ow! I wasn't sure what to do there. Ow. I guess I need to keep attacking the guy when he raises his fist. Oh god, and then we grab him and throw him. Okay, I see. I understand now. I understand what we gotta do here. Oh god, I'm gonna get hit here. Gotta get close to this guy. Damn it, I was pressing A there, but it wasn't going. I also can't help but notice that his belly do be juggling a bit as well. Okay, we do need to be aware of like where we're positioned though, so let's actually stand a bit back here more. Ow! Fuck, I need to hold down the button. Yeah, his gut definitely jiggling a lot. Get out of here! Have a rotten day! As one famous person would say. Oh god. Bye-bye. There we go, we got him. Got home from work and got some new art? Hell yeah, sounds awesome, Dartex. You're definitely free to share the art with me if you are comfortable with it. I'm experimenting with the idea of my gator being a male hermaphrodite. I'm not sure what that is, but yeah, it sounds awesome for sure. Oh, excuse me. Ugh, that hurt a lot. Who knew that humans were capable of such feats of strength? Hey Happy. Yeah, hey there, Pillow. Welcome on in. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well there, my friend. Hopefully the week's been chill. Male but with a vagina. Oh, I see. Okay, I did not know that was the word for it. Interesting. Maybe you were going to see the patriarch of our tribe? Ah, so that is why you were here. In that case, take the weapon of the hero of the past. But in exchange, you must save the patriarch of our tribe. Let's see what it is. I like how the lava just conveniently rises up to level here. Nom nom noms indeed. I could definitely go for tons of noms for sure. Hey there, Stripe, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Am I correct to assume that China's has nommed you then with that redeem? I'm just teasing though. Hope you are doing well though. Hopefully the week's been chill. Hello, I'm Meepy. No, I get you there. Well, best wishes to you though, and hopes you will find the day today to be nice and chill at least, and not too stressful though. Get this damn lava worm out here first. Alrighty. What is the treasure of the dungeon here? Let's see. Oh god, what is it gonna be? Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, it's a bow, okay. You got the hero's bow. This treasure of the Gorons is said to have once belonged to a hero from the past. Okay. So yeah, we're definitely gonna swap that out. Swap the fucking yeah, the slingshot for the bow. Holy crap! I don't know why I struggled to say that. But hell yeah, doing better. My foot's not in too much pain. That's good to hear you're doing better now, there, Pillow. I'm happy to hear that. Best wishes to you though. Hopes your foot will make a speedy recovery soon though. Ow! Damn wormy thing. But yeah, I think what the game wants me to do here is, yeah, that. I assumed I had to make use of the, like, lanterns here, though, to, like, light the rope on fire. But, nah, that wasn't the case. But yeah, now we have a proper ranged weapon. We had the slingshot before, and it was fine enough, but now we have, like, something even better. So, hell yeah. Yeah, get love and supported on, Stripe. Big hugs over to you, my friend. What does being inside a volcano have in common with being in Lizard Town? I mean, I would assume it's both very warm and toasty. Most likely. You're surrounded by hot stuff. That's also true. I love it, tons, Skip. What am I doing here? Am I supposed to like be shoving the stuff away? Looks like it. I think I need to do so from the other side of them. The dad joke, eh? Trying to think of a dad joke. Let me consult my brain for a dad joke really quickly. Brain, get to working, please. This is a dumb joke. What happened when two slices of bread went on a date? It was a loaf at first sight. That's so dumb. Hope you liked that joke there as much as I did there, Kip. Enjoying being inside Lizard Belly. I mean, everybody here is free to get cozy inside Lizard Belly. Leps. I like how we get a bow so early to most Zelda games. That is actually true as well. Yeah, I didn't even think about that there, Pillow. Compared to like most of the Legend of Zelda games, we actually— oh fuck me, that thing's alive. Oh god, they're all alive. But yeah, compared to most of the Legend of Zelda games that have like a bow and arrow, this is actually like probably one of the few games I can think of where you actually get the bow pretty early. Damn it. Yeah, I guess I need to aim for the glowing— yeah, that thing. Now what? Oh, now I can grab it and like push them around. I see. Okay. Yeah, I guess I should try and do the same thing with the rest of the stones here then. Let's try and get as close as we can to them so I can make an easier shot on them. I probably don't need to do the same thing with like all these stones here, but I might as well. Maybe I still feel a lot more safer, I guess, in that sense. There we go. Just got my hands on 5 new games from the Creature Collector sale on Steam. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot that Steam's doing that kind of sale. Steam's currently doing a theme sale around creature collecting video games. And it's pretty cool if anyone is a fan of like the good old-fashioned collecting of stuff there. I guess that's the way to go there, eh? Okay, well before we go forward, there was some stuff we could explore here now that we can shove these rocks around. Creature Curator, Pokemon, Monster Sanctuary Deluxe Edition, Digimon World Next Order, and Digimon Story Sleuth Complete Edition. Hell yeah, sounds like lots of fun for sure there. I do have a couple creature collecting games as well too on my in my Steam library already that I need to get around to playing someday. There is one I noticed that was becoming popular called Cassette Beast, I think. That one I need to get around to checking out as well too, because I think that game, from what I've seen, is pretty cool. Hey, we got the compass. Now I can see how much I missed. Which looks like we haven't really missed much yet. Hopefully. Let's go ahead and see what's over this way now. I was wondering where the bad guy was that was making all that music there. Open Sesame. Speaking of like creature collecting games as well too, I have actually been considering the idea of like actually streaming a Pokemon game as well too. I'm just not sure if I will or not, because if I do, I don't know what Pokemon game that will be. I was thinking of it being either like Fire Red or being what was it? The one for the DS, not Black and White, the one before it, where you get like Totodile as like a starter Pokemon. I keep forgetting the name of that one. I think it's like Platinum, if I recall. Anyway, look at this damn guy. This guy looks like he's just complete rock. Save lots of money too, hell yeah. Digimon War Next Order normally costs $60, and Cyber Sleuth $50. Oh yeah, I getcha. Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Yeah, I think that's I think I was thinking of Soul Silver. That was the one I was thinking of. Thank you for helping me out there, Dusty. But yeah, no, I honestly don't know if I will stream one of those Pokemon games. I do not know. Cause there's a part of me that that is worried that like if I do, it'll take me forever to beat those games because I'm very bad at playing, you know, Pokemon games. I usually delve into the my usual strategy with Pokemon games is just over leveling my favorite Pokemon over and over, just so I can, you know, very easily beat the gyms and those. But yeah, no, I guess that's just like the main worry I have with those games if I do stream them, because I don't want the, you know, those games to go on for so long. But whatever. Ah, you're here at last. I heard that you might pay a visit, young human. I am farsighted in all things. Here you go, the last key shard. Combine all 3 key shards. Yay, you collected all 3 key shards and completed the big key. Hurry to the big boss. If you use that key, you could open the room where Darbus, the tribal patriarch, is being held. Who knows how powerful Darbus in his new grotesque form? I suppose I should trust your power, considering you came this far. Hurry now, to the patriarch's room. Oh man, I have a feeling he's gonna be either... like, the big boss is gonna be either... It'd be like 3 things. It'd be like, a regular Goron, but just, you know, bigger and more, you know, evil looking, I guess. That, or he's either just transformed into like a big lava worm, or a big lava dragon. One of those ones at the very least, but we'll see soon, I guess, eh? We'll see. Yeah, all the big schnips. Hey there, VJ, welcome about in. How have you been? Hope you've been doing one. Hopefully the week's been showing your end there. Yeah, let's, the only way to, else to go is this way. Been alright so far, but yeah, it's good you're doing alright there, VJ. I'm happy to hear that at the very least. Best wish to you though, and hopes you'll find the rest of the week to be nice and chill as well too. Yeah, what's the deal with this room though? Oh boy, I'm seeing a lot of stuff up there that's gonna try and attack me though. There we go. I mean, they're not really that big of a threat though. Yeah, here we go. So what am I supposed to do here? I do need to remember that I have a bow and arrow now. Maybe I'm supposed to shoot something? I know Ocarina of Time loves making puzzles where it's like, you know, you have to look up and like shoot something to like open up a way. I guess it's very possible that they could do the same thing here. Actually, wait, no, I don't know what I'm doing here. I love Big Bun's emotes tons there, Pillow. What am I missing? So, like, there's a closed gate here that I feel like I'm supposed to, like, lift up or something, but I can't. Can I knock it? Oh, there we go, I could just knock it over. Yeah, like I said earlier, sometimes the key to a puzzle is just to headbutt it. You gotta love it. I like Big Bun's emotes as well, hell yeah. They're definitely very fun for sure. Hey Jay, welcome in, dude here. How goes it? It's going pretty well. Just playing some more Twilight Princess. We're currently, we're getting close to the end of the second dungeon here, so hell yeah. But how are you doing though, dude here? Hope you've been doing well. Guess we'll, I'm very sure. Oh god, no, don't do it, don't do it. That was scary. I'm so sorry, lava lizards, but you are being very mean. This is all just self-defense at this point. There we go. Alrighty. We're gonna let Belly getting very comfy. Yeah. I think at this point though, it might just be safe to say that everyone is inside Lizard Belly at this point, eh? So I'm just a big huge tease in the end though. Ow, 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 holy fuck, I am dead. I have expected Link to do the whole like thumbs up thing as he sunk into the lava there, just burning to death. Lava Moto Dragon Wen. Oh man, if only Kib, that'd be really badass, honestly. I could definitely see that for sure. Nibbles and Happy's ears. I have ears? I mean, I have ear holes, but I mean, I guess close enough anyway. Rar, yeah, welcome in, Egric. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully the week's been showing your ender so far. I guess I need to take these out with the bow here. Might as well do the same thing with those guys too. Aiming's a little difficult here, but it's okay. Okay, oh boy, I want the L0 still. Hell yeah. Lizard Belly, hell yeah. Just bump my giant belly in their face there, long loss. He was the link between man and machine. That would be actually really fucking hilarious, but also really awesome, VJ. I would love that tons. Just to reveal that like fucking Link is just a T-800 or whatever, like a whatever Terminator robot that is out there. I don't know. You can definitely tell I have barely played any of the watched any of the of the Terminator movies. I definitely need to watch those movies someday. There we go. Had to make sure that Lizard was out of the way. Hope the fellow Pred as well. Yeah, I'm definitely doing very swell. Very happy with the snacks I've been having lately. I guess I need to shoot death in there. And that opens up the way there. Okay. I guess we're good here, right? I don't need to do anything else here? Yeah, that gate's staying open there. Alrighty. What we got going on in here now? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though. What time is it right now? Okay, it's getting to that time, no wonder, okay. Because yeah, I was starting to think that like, yeah, my belly is actually starting to get pretty rumbly now. It's making a loud rumbles, because I'm starting to think about like dinner. Hey, another rupee, and it's a purple one this time. And of course it won't fit in my wallet. God damn it! I have 263 rupees and I can't fit the fucking 50 rupees in my wallet there, of course. Ah, whatever. Oh, I really wish I had an upgrade to my wallet already, man. Whatever. I'm in real life, 1457 Central? Yeah, I get you there. I'm also in the Central Time Zone as well, too. What are we doing here? I guess gotta shoot the rope there, eh? There we go. Oh. Oh. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, when it comes to, like, treasure chest, looks like there's only two other that are left here. The one back there I'm just gonna have to, like, leave behind, unfortunately, because I just don't have the space in my wallet for it. Which sucks. Oh god, I forgot this is a, that's what this thing does. The magnet cranes. Which are super loud, by the way, holy crap. Yeah, why are the cranes so loud here? Holy crap, I need to get out of this damn room. I think I know how to upgrade your wallets, but you gotta keep playing to unlock it. Yeah, I figured as much. I just gotta keep, you know, making progression of the game, and eventually it'll come up. Hopefully. Look at those fishies. Yeah, I remember seeing those fishies earlier. They were in the lava as well, but I guess they can also survive in water. Wait. I've been here before. Have I? Yeah, no, I have been here before. Those fish weren't there before, though. Whatever. I believe you're in Manitoba, if I remember. Yeah, I'm in the province of Manitoba up in Canada. Which is basically just nothing but prairie lands everywhere. Shame I came near the end, but came nonetheless. No, we're not ending anytime soon there, dude. Don't worry. We are 4 hours into the session, but I intended to stream early today because I wanted to go for longer sessions now. I want to try and push myself to do longer sessions now, hopefully for 6 hours, hopefully. So yeah, we have 2 hours left though, so yeah, we're good. Prairies and giant lakes, yeah, pretty much, Egric. It's pretty cool for sure, I can't complain. But once winters come around, what am I doing here by the way? I need to get up there. Once winters come around here, it definitely gets super fucking cold for sure. Because of course there's barely any, you know, hills and mountains to block, to, you know, break the winds and stuff, so... Once winters comes up here, the winds become so freezing fucking cold. It's crazy. But yeah, we need to go up here, right? Oh. And make the slow walk over to those platforms there. There we go. Then we hop on the edge over here. Wait, I'm stupid actually. I just realized what I'm doing. And the fact that I could have just, like, you know, hit the switch with the bow and arrow. Oh my god. Well, whatever, I'm all the way over here anyway. Don't matter. Fuck's sakes, and then I jump off the edge like an idiot. Oh my god, I'm so stupid, everybody. Ignore what I said about me being smart earlier, I'm definitely not smart. Oh boy. There we go, I did hit it, okay. It just takes forever for that thing to activate. Okie dokie. Those guys are taken out. I can shoot the red on those statues there. There we go. Did they do anything afterwards? I guess not. They're just there now. But yeah, there's only other way forward is this way, I believe. I just realized as well too, actually. Hold on. Link's dominant hand is the left hand, right? So how does he hold his bow? Okay, I think that's the proper way. Yeah, that's the proper way. I thought for a second Link was holding the bow the wrong way since his dominant hand is the left hand. But yeah, no, he's holding the bow right. He's got in the right hands. Yeah, like when it comes to like using a bow and arrow, you need to like you need to pull back on the string with your dominant hand. So if you're right-handed, you would hold the bow with your left hand. Speaking of bows and arrows, we're back over here, which means I can start sniping these bad guys now as well. I can probably just shoot him from here, eh? Wow, yeah, I sniped that guy. Take out the rest of them too. They've been very mean to me. There we go. Yeah, this definitely feels very satisfying to do, honestly. Just sniping them all. I'm not seeing any more, so I guess that's all of them. Don't have to worry about being sniped anymore here. What happens if I go down, actually? I never bothered to check down here. I don't think there's anything special down here. I think this is just a place where you're just gonna fall down. Maybe there's stuff over this way, though. Hold on. Let's see. But yeah, I'm sure you would enjoy the weather up here in Canada, though, Egric. Since I know you're a fan of the icy cold weather. Or the icy cold winters, I should say. That being said, though, it's definitely not winter up here anymore. It's definitely 100% summer right now. Since, like, temperatures up here have been kind of rising over to, like, 300, I almost said 300 degrees. No, it's been rising over to, like, 30 degrees up here lately. Celsius, by the way. Which, by the way, is super hot. So, yeah. Definitely no longer winter here, man. Can I climb up here? There's a barrel on the way. Okay, I can. Glad to hear he. Now you became the sniper? We did, yeah. It was very satisfying. Yeah, no, like, honestly, whenever I do play sniper in Team Fortress 2, I usually do use the huntsman as well. Just because I like getting up in their faces with the bad guys and just just sniping their heads that way. I did not mean to jump down there. That was a mistake. I like cold climates more, so I prefer that too. Yeah. Well, as someone that does live here in Canada during winters, all I'll say is be prepared, you know? You know, definitely bring not only a jacket, but also a sweater to wear underneath as well. A nice warm toque, which is the Canadian word for beanies. I mean, I think you people, people in you people, I don't know why I said it like that. People in America, I think, call the those kind of hats beanies, but up here in Canada, we call them toques. You know, bring a toque, some mittens, a scarf. You know, just make sure you're just well bundled up for the cold. Is all I'll say. Can we? What am I doing here? I need to pull this out. That's what I need to do. Pull it out. There we go. We sometimes get triple digits highs down here. Oh, I believe it there, Alteriax. Though, especially like places like all the way down south in the US, I imagine it gets super fucking like hot down there for sure. Oh, there's more of them. These guys think they can land shots at me. Holy crap, I didn't actually think I was gonna shoot an explosive barrel there. Alright then, well that worked out well. Not gonna lie though, my belly is definitely getting very rumbly. Making loud rumbles and gurgles, wanting tons of noms. Let's go ahead and turn that magnet on there. There we go. But you know, just because I'm hungry now doesn't really change the schedule though. I'm still gonna be trying to stream for the usual amount here. Okay. So I guess what I need to do now is get magnetized into that magnet there and snipe the ropes. Thank you for the care package reminder and the hydrate reminder as well, Kip. And pillow. Jump down. Ah, oh, fuck sakes. Okay, I need to get up back up. I actually just forgot. I am out of water, actually. I forgot to go get more water during the last ad break. God damn it. Piss. You know, I guess we'll take this as a reminder to go take a break then. So we'll go ahead and do that right now. So yeah. It shouldn't take too long. I'm just gonna get up, stretch legs, and get some more water, and yeah, when we get back, we'll continue clearing out the whole rest of the dungeon here. Grab a snack while you're at it. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I can also do that as well too. Yeah. But anyways, be right back in a quick couple of minutes, my friends. Almost said seconds, but that's not gonna be correct. But yeah, be right back in a quick couple minutes, my friends. Hopefully, it won't be too long. Be right back, my friends. BRB. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about the wait, everybody, but yeah, I did what I said. I went and got some more water, stretched the legs, and I also got myself some snacks. I I basically just grabbed like a small bowl of like goldfish crackers and also inhaled like 2 brownies, because yeah, there was only like 2 brownies left. But yeah. Let me go ahead and get back to the game here. I'm also going to do another hydrate too, because my gob is all, you know, chocolatey now from the brownies I inhaled. Welcome back. Hey, thank you, Evans, Lonlos, and VJ. Big pats back over to you. Oh, refreshing. Welcome back. Yeah, thank you, dude. Yeah, thank you, pillow. Yeah. I hope everyone took the time at the very least as well too to get some more water and some snacks as well. But yeah, let's go ahead and stand over here this time with these blocks. And yeah, we'll just get ready to shoot some more ropes here. I should probably do it right here. Oh boy. I probably could have just like slashed it with my sword there, but whatever. Don't really matter. Got the job done either way. Got me craving brownies. Yeah. It was the, I don't know if it's like a brand you guys get anywhere else, but like, there's this brand called 2 Bites where it's basically just like little snacks that are made to be eaten in 2 bites, and we had brownies for them and they were very tasty, very moist and delicious. Oh, I wish I could get like the pumpkin tarts ones as well. I love the pumpkin tarts ones they make. Oh, there's a fairy. I forgot the button for items. I wish I had another bottle now. All I have is like a bottle of milk. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna drink all this milk here, and we're just gonna grab that fairy. Delicious warm milk. There we go. Because if anything, I would rather have a fairy. Because yeah, it would be nice to have like the whole like, you know, extra life in my pocket, so to speak, if I actually do end up like getting killed in combat or something. But yeah, let's get back to using the boots here. There we go. Welcome back. Hey, thank you, Chaos. Milk. Exactly, Leo Shant. I'm sure a lot of people would probably want to get some lizard milk as well. But anyway, welcome back, Leo Shant. How are you doing? Hope the week's been chill for you on your end or so far. You have something like those? Oh yeah, the 2 bites. Yeah, they're very nice. I like them. They're definitely very tasty when it comes to like the whole pastries they make, like the whole like pumpkin tarts and brownies and whatnots. Oh, I also remember having like cinnamon ones as well too, like little mini cinnamon rolls. Ow! Those were very tasty for sure. I remember those ones. Damn it! Oh my god. I probably could have gotten like a better sightline on that guy, but whatever. I was determined to get that guy there. Might as well take these guys out there. There we go. That was such a deadpan laugh. What? I don't even remember what I was laughing at. I'm sorry if it sounded very deadpan there. I didn't mean for it to sound like that. Oh, I think I know what it is. Yeah, the whole like Lewid comment I made there. Yeah, no. No, that was intentional. Yeah, I remember that. Is there another rope I need to snipe at up there? Probably is a. Yep. Get that rope out of there. Oh, there are a whole bunch of bad guys. Get the fuck out of my way. You guys think you're hot shit, eh? There we go. No, that was definitely very satisfying there, holy crap. Like, screw cutting grass, just cut a bunch of those ugly little moblins there. But yeah, we are at the boss room here, so yeah, we are full on arrows, we're full on health, we have a fairy in our pockets, so yeah, let's go for it. Let's see what the boss is gonna look like, if it's gonna be a big red dragon, a big lava worm, or if it's just gonna look like a sort of demonic Goron. I feel like it's gonna be a red dragon. I have a feeling it's gonna be that. Let's see if my prediction is correct. As I munch on some more crackers here. Wow. Wow, they really locked him up there. Holy crap. So he's just a shadow. Okay, never mind. I wonder what I need to aim at. Damn. So I guess I was kind of right, you know. He's pretty demonic looking for a Goron. Twilight's Igniter. Furious. Holy crap, okay. I guess run. Because I don't know if we can just shoot the head whenever. Looks like it works. But he's like blocking it now. He doesn't want to get shot. Oh boy, he's where he is. The name sounds familiar just for some reason. I guess it might be similar to like another boss in a different game. Smash! You'd smash that chaos? I'll smash you. Or her. Proceeds to smash you against the wall, my belly. I guess the thing to do is just keep, you know, shooting him in the eye and just wait until he's done having a temper tantrum. I honestly don't know if I'm doing this right. Like, I do see the pillars here have, like, braziers on the top there, like you're supposed to light them on fire, but I don't know how you're supposed to light them on fire. And like, it feels like I'm doing damage to him by doing this, I don't know. But at the same time, though, too, it just feels like I'm also, like... I just feel a little uncertain, I guess. What happens if I just try hiding behind one of these pillars then? You do need to do a bit in the lights, let's see. Hey, pay attention to me. Ow! Holy fuck! Okay, never mind. Okay, so yeah, maybe, oh jeez, yeah, get behind here. Was that it? Looks like I'm not really doing much of anything different here, just, you know, running around with this guy. Standing behind the pillars does help, though. When it comes to doing that attack, it does. Yeah, so I shoot him in the head, he does his little temper tantrum there, then what? Do I need to, like, tug on the chains there? Is that what it is? Okay. Holy balls. Where am I tugging him to, though? Okay, there we go. I need to put those boots on. I didn't realize it at first. Okay, then I guess that's when we start whacking them. Okay, I see. I understand now, I see. Nice one, yeah, thank you, dude. Eats a hole into stuff. Yeah, don't worry, pillow. I can figure it out eventually. It just takes me a little bit of a while. Oh yeah, it's the way he just like approaches like that. So yeah, we trip him, and then we can whack in his head there. I keep pressing A, assuming I can just take off the boots like that. There we go. So maybe one more. Is this boss gonna follow the rule of 3, where 3 hits on the boss and they're done? We're about to find out. get over here, buddy. Yeah, there we go. Looks like it does. Hell yeah, we did it. Yay! Second dungeon done, my friends. This guy's definitely plenty pissed. I'm gonna go ahead and snack on my crackers here while this happens, I guess. GG, exactly. Nice. Thank you, Pillow. Look at that, we have another mask, I guess. Or something. Hehe, well done. Now we have 2 fused shadows. You know, you've been very helpful so far, so as a reward, I'll tell you an interesting story. Zant. That's the name of the King of Darkness who cast this pall of shadows over your world. He's very strong, you would be nothing to him in your current state. But Zant will never be my king. I have nothing but scorn for his supposed strength. Not that your Zelda is much better. It still appalls me that this world of light is controlled by that princess. A carefree youth, a life of luxury. How does that teach duty? But I guess I shouldn't begrudge her, the circumstances of her life. She didn't choose it after all, and I would never wish harm on her. No, as long as I can get my hands on the few shadows, I'll be just fine. Well, just one more left, shall we? Ehehe. Are you going to be the main villain of the game? No, that wouldn't make sense. Unfortunately, I already do know who the main villain is of this game. It's not like it was ever kept a secret since I used to play Smash Bros. Brawl and stuff. She keeps talking about getting the fused shadows, but her head where it looks like a fused shadow too. That is also very true. Hey, another heart container. How about this guy? You good, dude? Fuck. I was trying to remember the name of that that one character in Street Fighter that has like the same haircut almost. I think his name is Guile. I barely play any Street Fighter, as you can tell. Ugh. He's even hotter. He definitely has one hell of a design for sure. I mean, look at those fat rock nipples of his. What am I doing here? Oh, my head, it aches. Oh, so much pain, I cannot remember anything. Okay, well, we saved him, so yeah, time to go. Yeah, we're done. I'm sure I'll be fine, we can leave that guy there. It's not like the guy has amnesia or anything, you know? And yeah, we will definitely save, which actually makes you realize I haven't saved in like a long time here now. I should probably make more of a habit of making saves then, because I also forget that this is one of those kind of games that doesn't have like autosaves. At least I assume it doesn't have autosaves. So it would be really bad if we end up like, you know, having our game break and we just lose a lot of progress. Heroic Lizard. North of here, across the plain and past the great stone bridge in the lands guarded by the spirit Lananru. You shall find one who you seek. Okay, so we gotta go that way now, eh? But who will think of the children, though? Not me, I kinda forgot about them, actually. Laia. You've got to save Laia. Those monsters left you with the other kids, but they must have taken her somewhere else. Whenever I thought I couldn't go on, I would think of you and Laia and hold on, Lizard. So I guess Laia isn't actually dead since they keep bringing her up. Even though we saw her get shot and everything. Whatever. See, I'm fine now. His head just falls off. I don't know why that cracked me up so bad there. Remember what I told you back in Oregon, Lizard? When I grow up, I'm going to be just like you, Lizard. Exactly, Quintessential just dead. So you don't have to worry about me anymore. Go help Blaya. Leave the children to me. I will watch over them. I swear it. Are you sure? Can you see past your fat lips well enough there? Whatever. Do not let their fates trouble you. Go to those who need you. In Hyrule, countless tales are told of the ancient hero, and your deeds bring them all to mind. May the graces of the great goddess who shaped Hyrule bear you on your way. Bear. Yay! I'm a hero. But yet now we're back here after all that nonsense happened in the Death Mountain. Demon baby just standing there. Yeah, I know, right? Just a little taller. But yeah, I guess that's that here. Might as well check the shop here just in case. Hold on. Oh my god, the demon baby's face is over there now. I guess it's their shop now. Holy crap. I think it's Liliu. Okay, no, hold on. I know the proper pronunciation. Bitch. Did I get it right there? I'm joking. No, I definitely know I'm pronouncing her name wrong. I'm just gonna keep doing that because I just don't really care too much about her name. It's it's a really weird name. At least to me. I'm like, it's just like the way it's like spelt and stuff, and the way it's like yeah, he got it. But either way, there's a bunch of Gorns out here now, hey buddy. We are very grateful to you for saving our chief and our precious mines, brother. We caused a lot of trouble for the people of this town. It is our turn to repay them. Hey brother, climb up on my back and I will launch you to the hotel's hot spring. Sure, why not? Wee! Oh god, almost missed. Let's see what's new with this hot springs up there then. Hey, look at that! There's the whole nice little hot spring here. What the fuck? Little Bobby Goron here now. A good warm soak is just what my muscles need before evening falls, brother. Hey, still stuff across for the bomb shop at night. I hope to see you there, brother. Okay. Yeah, speaking of bombs, I also should check and see if we can get some bombs soon. We are thankful now we were able to sounds so sad to figure the townsfolk would eat supplies. So my son and I brought some things down, brother. Right, my son opens up a shop down below. You should stop by sometime, brother. Okay. Man, if only I had some kind of tool, like a like an instrument of some kind that could, you know, skip time over to like the nighttime almost, you know. If only though. That's crazy talk though as well. But yeah, let's go ahead and check the bomb shop here, I guess. See if we can buy bombs now or not. Oh, I do see stuff in the shelves there.
Oh.
Hey now, bud. How about this now? Yep, I finally managed to get my numbers together and open up a shop again. Well, sort of. I guess I only got one type of bombs, but hey, that's one more than none, right? If only my storehouse had survived. But hey, it's as bad as all that. We'll add more types as we go. For now, have yourself a look-see. Alrighty. Sorry, I was like, I was picking crackers out of my teeth. I was chewing on a cracker the whole time there. Ain't got a bomb bag. Sure, I have the rupees, might as well grab the bomb bag. And so right now you'll get to taste the true height of perfection with my finely crafted bombs. Oh, well, you can combine bombs and arrows to make bomb arrows for when you need ranged explosives. I'll send you a letter with the details there so you can read about it at your leisure. Sounds fine to me. Hell yeah, so now we get the bomb bag and a bunch of bombs. So hell yeah, that's perfect. I'm sure the... oh, bow and arrow combo. Oh, okay, I think I see now. So if I ever want to use bombs for range explosives, I just like set the combo on there. And I guess the next time I shoot an arrow, that it'll just automatically use a bomb. Interesting. That's not broken? Yeah, you know, regular one. If I recall, there is like 4 bomb bags in this game. Oh, really? So there's like upgrades to like the bomb bags so you can carry more bombs. That is very interesting. What I would like as well though is an upgrade to my wallet though, so I can carry more rupees. But I guess we're okay for now though. I at least am able to spend some rupees now. Not upgrades? Okay. I guess we'll see soon enough though as we play along here. But yeah, I guess we know the way forward now. We have to go past that stone bridge that we saw earlier before we went into that dungeon there. I want to look at the map as well too, actually. Hold on a second. Yeah, that old open field and over to the north there, yeah. This map is actually pretty big, all things considered as well too, goddamn. Like, looking at like what we've discovered so far and how much left there is, like... this game definitely seems very big, honestly. But yeah, let's go ahead and hop up on our horsey here and get going. We have bombs, we have, you know, iron boots and the bow and arrow. I don't see what could go wrong here now. And I don't think we're missing anything else, so I think we should be fine. Hopefully. Okay, yeah, so all the way back in the field here. Or another, field. Oh, Mr. Lizard, wait! I just noticed as well. Is this guy's nipples also out there? Holy crap. I might be wrong though, it might have just been a shirt there, but I thought for a second that this guy's nipples were also out. I was about to comment on like why Nintendo's really fascinated on the whole nipples all of a sudden. Anyway, agrees, Mr. Lizard. I have come to deliver a letter. There is a letter for you, Lizard. 2 letters in fact. Alrighty. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to bail. Just trips and falls and dies of a heart attack. Anyway, let's go ahead and read those letters there. Oh, look at that, we got 2 shadow things just kind of like spinning around there. Cool. Alrighty. What was that tone on? Golden bugs. Oh. So golden bugs are a collectible here. Interesting. And there's the fish journal as well too, which a journal of like all the fish we catch. Use scents. We still have their scents. That's crazy. Excuse me. Don't know where that came from. Must have been from all the snacks I've had, eh? Oh, I'm getting hiccups. Okay. I guess we'll start from here. Urgent notes from Kakariko Goods. New Sundries shop in Kakariko. If you haven't already been by to look, I have an item that isn't available anywhere else. Come by before someone else snatches it. And please, no window shoppers. Spoken like a true salesman there. It came from your stomach. I mean, that is also true. Welcome, by the way, Nam. How are you doing? Hope I've been doing one. Hopefully the week's been showing you in there. I hope the goods they're talking about is just a shield I bought there. Unless there's something new popped up there. I guess it wouldn't hurt to check. Thank you for your patronage. Enjoy the power of our bombs. Not only can you place and throw our bombs, but they can be combined with the bow by going to the item skin and using R to create bomb arrows. Try it today. Yeah, I figured it out on my own there. Okay. Because I'm paranoid that there is actually something new in the store, we're actually gonna go back and check. And if there is nothing new there, then I guess blame the game, because that letter was kind of confusing there. I wish those gates would go away. I don't know why those gates are still there. Okay. There's fucking signs everywhere there now, oh my god. Nope. Nothing new. Great. I wish they, that letter wasn't, vague on what was new in the shop there. It could have easily said that the new item in shop was like, you know, the shield I bought already. Instead of just leaving it vague and having me like, you know, waste time to go check. Oh well. I am mood for wants it to be Christmas time so bad. Oh, I get you there. I understand the fielder chaos. I definitely can't lie that part of me definitely also misses winter as well. I liked how cozy the indoors feel whenever it comes to, like, you know, winter and stuff. It's definitely better when, like, you know, the weather's, like, super blazing hot. But yeah. This is the first time I've gotten to properly check out the whole field here. Or one of the fields. That whole, like, Twilight wall there around the whole castle there is crazy, though. But yeah, there... What happens if I go over to the left, actually? I do see, like, a pathway down that way. Go away. I could probably use the bow one now, but I don't want to waste the arrows. Yeah, it seems like... yeah, the complete left there is, like, the whole wall of Twilight, which I guess we're not going to be able to, explore yet, maybe? Man, probably best not to try. Looks like there's just nothing there. I did see this bridge over here, though. I guess this might be a shortcut around from the Kakariko village place there, eh? It's definitely looking like it. Oh god! I probably need to use bombs. Okay, hold on a second. No, don't fucking... Oh my god. I'm trying to get off the horse and pressing the wrong buttons. Okay. Let's see if our bombs will work here. So the bombs pretty much work just like you would in any other kind of game where you stand still and place them where you can like move and then throw them. And yeah, sure enough, the bombs did actually clear the way there, so that's perfect. And that's created a shortcut now. Okay, so that's good. We don't have to go through the whole Kakariko village there anymore, if we want to get back over to that part of the fields there. I want it to be summer because I prefer the heat over the cold, and summertime I can wear very short shorts. Who wears short shorts? Chaos wears short shorts. I love it. Hell yeah, Chaos. Yeah, no, I definitely also enjoy summer as well, too. I like being able to, you know, be active outside and, you know, do things like going swimming. Swimming's definitely one of my favorites outdoor activities. It's Big Liz, yeah, and it's Ryuji. Welcome in, Ryuji. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully the week's been chill for you so far. Water. And these bad guys are really trying to get at my ass there. Lots of anxiety, but I'm doing alright. So I get the feel there, Ryuji. I definitely know that feel. Overall, though, it's good to hear you're doing alright there. But best wishes to you and hopes the rest of the week will be nice and chill at the very least. Okay, so here's that bridge, the famous bridge. Am I really just gonna be free to go over it? Looks like I am. I'm not gonna lie, I have expected this bridge to just kind of, you know, disappear as well. Can't imagine why. I think you have to do a bow target challenge to get the new item to show up in shop. I know you have to talk to Demon Baby Bother to start it, so I get you. When we get there, we'll get there, I guess. For now, though, we'll just keep moving forward here. Also, next month will be my first Pride Month, where I fully realize what my sexuality is. Am I such bisexual lichen? Hell yeah! I'm happy to hear that there, Chaos. Sounds very exciting for sure. Is that gonna reach? Oh yeah, reaching enough. Oh. What the Twilight evil wants to do. Yeah, that's what I was expecting there. The bridge is suddenly gone. I don't know how I knew it was gonna happen there, but it happened. But I guess there's no going back for a while there. Yeah, let's not bother going back right now. Let's just keep going forward. Bridge be gone. He really did just cast Bridge be gone, didn't they? Why do I feel like there's like another pathway down here? I guess it's just because the map looks weird. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, actually. I feel bad about having to do this since we did just take a break, but I actually need to use the restroom again. I'm very sorry, everybody, but yeah, hopefully it won't be too long. Let's take this opportunity again to have another stretch break and get some more water and some snacks, and yeah, when we get back, we'll check out the new area that we unlocked there. So yeah, be right back, everybody. Be right, everybody. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about the long wait there, everybody, but I hope everyone took the time at the very least to stretch the legs and stuff as well. I definitely feel a whole lot better after that restroom break there. Cause yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, once we, like, it was somewhere around like Kakariko Village there where I was feeling the need to like use the restroom, but I was like, you know what, I'm gonna see if I can hold it for the, until the next ad break, but I could not, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I need to learn to not, you know, ignore the call of nature, so to speak. But either way, though, yeah. Thank you very much, dude, and long lost. It's okay, also the game music was playing with the way music. Oh, I'm sorry about that, dude. Yeah, I assumed the music playing during the menu wouldn't be, you know, loud enough for people to hear, but I guess it was. I don't know, I'm trying to attack those guys. Ah, fucking camera controls being inverted. It's okay, just want to call it out? Yeah, no problem. Holy shit. Yeah, let's stop here for a second. I want to see if I can... Ow. Damn it, get off the fucking... Oh my god, these controls. You gotta love the jank controls of the old Zelda games, man. So janky. Yeah, I wanted to hop off because I wanted to see if I can blow up, open this, like, wall here. Oh, apparently not. Guess we need to do something else instead. Yeah, it's just like anytime I see like a wall like that there, I just need to test and see if I can blow it open now and whatnot. See if there's any kind of secrets. And oh hey, another Twilight area. I guess we're going back to being a wolf, my friends. Let's go for it. Ah, we're finally here. There's only one fused shadow left. But this is the last of the Twilight you'll see, I guess. Whether or not you accomplish your final task and survive is up to you. What will you do? Well, we're gonna go in there, of course. I like how the game is almost trying to like play it up as if we're near Indiana as well too, but there's still lots of game left there. I can tell. We're definitely nowhere near done this game. Yeah, let me in. Go ahead and strangle me in there, my friend. Yeah, now it's time to TF back into Wolf. Everyone's favorite. Game is too big for it to be over now? Yeah, exactly. Alright then, I guess I'll have to help you. But what a shame that this is the last of the Twilight. I had become so fond of seeing it covering this world. Or is it really the last you'll see? So, shall we get going? Yeah, I love that. It's clearly not gonna be the last of it, of course. There's gonna be more. You know what? Let's go ahead and save here just in case. Just in case. Yes, continue playing. Alrighty. But yeah, so far when it comes to the areas that we've explored a mountain area and a sort of forestry area. So I feel like we might be nearing the this game's water dungeon now then, since the next area will probably be like a whole you know, lake area maybe, you know? Which means we'll also we'll see the those Zoras as well. You know, those fish people. You know, there's a lot of these bats here, and they sound horrible whenever I kill them. I'm just gonna try and ignore them now. What is this now? Let's go ahead and sniff at it, I guess. Sniff, sniff. Okay, so yeah, we're sniffing that lady there. Whatever her name is, bitch. Just come home safely. Forget the youth scent and learn a new smell. I mean, sure. I don't know why I would have to make a choice on it. You learned the scent of Laya. Laya, whatever. Who cares? You can't. I'll never learn how to pronounce her name right. You smell the girl, don't you? I can tell by the look in your face. Well, good. It's another clue then. But this scent could be quite old. I wonder if she's still alright. Eehee. Well, we'll find out. But yeah, same as last time. Just follow the scent and we'll get there. I don't know why they sound really horrible whenever I kill them there. Holy crap, I hope it's not peaking the audio, by the way. I need to check one in a second. No it's not. It just sounds really horrible. Okay. I had to check at least. I want to make sure, you know, the game isn't blowing anyone's eardrums out. Only mine. I guess I'm just experiencing a weird lag with the game, I guess. Too much on screen or something. But yeah, what are we about to run into here? I see Hyrule Castle over there. Are we not going over to, well, it looks like Hyrule Castle is like really close by there. Are we actually going over there? Hey, haven't we seen this castle before? Hehehe. Oh, we finally made it back here. Well, only a little farther, so hang in there. Or so I like to say, but the going's a lot harder from here on out. Hehehe. Alright then, let's get started. Alrighty then. I find it interesting too how we're still in like Hyrule Fields technically, because the map hasn't changed from the one we were in already. It's just more or less just adding more to the Hyrule Field map. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, where am I supposed to go from here? I guess I have to just head over to Hyrule Castle. Is the clue we have here. Man, the game is really bugging out now. Holy crap. I don't know why it's doing that. Hopefully it'll calm down soon. I'm hoping we can see Zoras in this game though soon, because when it comes to like the different races in these Zelda games, I definitely do like the Zoras a lot. But I guess that's just because, you know, I'm a scaly, you know. Oh god, I really hate how freaky the camera gets whenever I try to, like, fight as a wolf. Welcome back and back of pizza? Yeah, welcome back, Pillow. What kind of pizza did you get there? And more importantly, is there any for us? Or more importantly for me? I'm just joking, I'm just being a big joke. Hope you're enjoying that pizza though there. Yawn. Yeah, when it comes to me and my bad luck with pizza, especially with like ordering pizza, it's very tough for me when it comes to trying to find a good pizza place, because most of the places I go for pizza just end up like making me feel sick afterwards. But so far though, when it comes to pizza places, I do enjoy getting pizza from this one place here. I don't know if it's I think it might be like a local thing here. There's this pizza place here called Gondola, and they're really good. Roof pizza. It's just a roof pizza, right? I gotta make sure to have like a mustache and hat on though if I want to get that pizza. Oh, and also like a pair of nerd glasses. Deep dish meat lovers? Ooh, sounds very tasty for sure there, Pillow. I love it tons. But you know, like up here where I live, there's this one pizza place called Gondolas, and they're really good. Their pizzas are actually really good. They specialize in making like flat crust pizzas with actual like pizza ovens, and it is very tasty for sure. Ow! Oh boy, things are getting a little hairy here. we go. I really wish the game would stop, like, lagging out here. I don't know why it's lagging here. But yeah, other than gondolas, I do also remember having, Boston Pizza before, because there's this whole other, like, restaurant franchise called Boston Pizza. I had their pizza one time when I was at a, ballpark, you know, like, watching, like, a baseball game. And, I remember the pizza being really tasty, honestly. It's such a shame, though, because, like, Boston Pizza is probably, like, one of the most expensive pizzas you can go for. But I guess that makes sense as to why it's so tasty, because, you know, it's expensive for a reason. Oh, well. But either way, though, these days, unfortunately, though, it's just, like, it's just a difficult thing for me, where it just comes to, like, you know, with me and pizza. I struggle with trying to find a good pizza, you know. So many places here that I've, you know, tried the pizzas from and just end up feeling sick afterwards. It's such a shame. I actually don't know where I'm going. I assumed I was going over to Hyrule Castle there. Maybe we still can. I'm just gonna like jump down here, I guess. This damn guy out of here. Okay, there's no water here. I thought there was gonna be like a whole river. I guess not. Actually, wait, I'm stupid. I realized I am trying to hunt for the scent. I forgot about that. Whoopsies. I guess maybe I wasn't supposed to come down there. I need to drink more water. Man, my throat's getting really dry. Ugh. But I guess that's to be expected though when you're doing when I'm trying to do longer sessions, eh? Like, of course my throat's gonna get a lot more drier than it normally does because I'm talking a lot longer than I normally do. So, yeah, makes sense. Yawn. Am I gonna... Yeah, we're... Oh, God. The game broke. The game actually, like, 100% broke, everybody. Oh, wait. Never mind, then? Okay, Okay, it's not broken, but what happened there was the game warned me that I might have a heart attack soon, so we definitely should probably, you know, maybe save here. Yeah, I guess this game is very heavy on my GameCube. I'm not sure. I'll have to like look into this stuff next time, I guess. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, just keep following the scent for now, I guess, and hope things will calm down soon. The game didn't bork? Not yet. It was on the verge of doing so, though. It came very close there. I guess this area that we're exploring is just really huge, and I guess that's why my GameCube is just kind of freaking out. But here we go. We're going to somewhere else now. Hopefully this will help. Or not. No, it's still kind of like lagging a bit. Oh my lord. Well, if the game does break, then I guess maybe we'll just have to swap to something else for the final hour. For now, though, we'll just kind of, you know, deal with it, and if it happens, it happens. It's not like I lost a whole lot of progress anyway. Because, you know, I am making sure to save now and stuff. Yeah, let me tell you, though, it sounds very unpleasant for me, though. The whole sounds of, like, the being of the bad guys here and stuff, like, holy crap, it's not doing too good. Those bow guys are annoying. I really wish I had a range attack for those guys. As a wolf. All I can do is just kind of pounce on bad guys as though I was a wolf. Believe it or not. Thought that was hard. I need to get more hearts. There we go. Yeah, just keep following the trail, which is still on this kind of pathway here. I guess these gates here are the way over into Hyrule Castle, eh? Are we actually going into Hyrule Castle, or what? Looks like we are. Interesting. Yeah, no, it's clearly leading me over to the castle. Yeah, we haven't been here in a while. Ever since the whole start of the game, pretty much. Ow! Yeah, no, I'm definitely not the biggest fan of the combat as a wolf. It just feels very clunky to me. It just feels like I don't have a whole lot of control as Wolf Link whenever I'm just jumping around on bad guys like that, you know? I feel like I'm way too open for attacks. Here we go. We're going into the village part of the castle, I guess, eh? Or at least we're somewhere. Hyrule Castle Town, yeah, that's what they call it. Yeah, I was racking my brain thinking of what it would call. Well, what it was called. Hey, look at all those spirits. God damn. Okay, Castle Town West Road. Okay. We're in a whole proper town here, and thankfully it seems like the game did actually calm down now. It's not lagging anymore, so that's good. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to, like, go to another area. Yeah, there's just a bunch of people just wandering around. They seem very oblivious of the fact that they are spirits, I guess. But yeah, I guess we shouldn't get too sidetracked here. I'm still trying to hunt for that scent, so maybe go back where I was and try to find it again. Yeah, there's just a lot of people hanging around there. These people don't even know they're basically dead. Yeah, they're basically dead. These guys are standing around talking. What's happening here? Hey, so did you hear? They say that a Zora child collapsed near here. I thought Zoras were typically found up north, right? I wonder why one came down here. Well, I heard that he was taken to the bar on the other side of the southern road. The bar? You mean Telma's place? She's got it rough. Just because they got a Zora? What the fuck's that supposed to mean? Zoras are cool. You guys shouldn't have chick talk on Zoras. Or else I'll sit on you. And not in the fun way. In the... I'm going to turn you into a fucking pancake in a way. Yeah, wow, there's a lot of people here just kind of carrying pots and shit. Only a minute lets you have the shield on your face for defense, if only. That would be honestly really cool though, I would love that. Wolf Link with like a cool looking like mask shield thing, that would be awesome. But yeah, looks like we're going over that way. I wonder if the game is leading me over to that fucking bar. Well, it does lead over in here. Check. Medical clinic, okay. Can I not go in there? Guess not. So I guess what happened is that she got taken to the clinic there and then treated and then she kind of fucked off somewhere else. There was a side path here, hold on. What is this? Oh, there's little kitties. Aw, it's cute. I can listen to them. Human movement is so rushed and disorganized. Maybe we should go to the central plaza to perform reconnaissance. Oh, I wouldn't want to take a bath. I think that's the first cat I've ever heard say that. The person in the tent on the southwest street makes me suspicious, Morale. Because of the crowd in the southern streets, all the kittens can't get through. What's happening? Giovanni's house. Where have I heard that name before, Giovanni? Oh well. I thought for a second we could also dig under here, but it looks like we can't. Well, either way, keep following the scent, I guess. Oh, what's going on over here? I heard a boy passed out. When? Where? I don't know. I love that. That's like my conversations in a nutshell. Oh hey, look, speaking of which, there's a little Goron boy here. Yo, Bushin, if you want hot sweet water, come 419. I guess they're having like a little shop here. Oh hey. So what the soldier by the spring said, that was the truth. True that Lake Hylia to the west dried up? Oh damn. I guess maybe that's why the Zora earlier showed up, eh? I love the emo llamas. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of people here that are just kind of dead. Oh yeah, and there's Telma's bar, okay. So yeah, sure enough, we were right making our way over to the bar here. I wasn't expected to be underground, though. Kind of interesting to have a bar in, like, the whole, you know, sewers area, I guess. Here we go. So I guess... Oh, there's the, Zora kid there. Wait, is this scent for still here? Was it actually leading me over here, or was I crazy? Because I'm not seeing the scent anymore. Okay, yeah, it is going that way, okay. I'm weird. Not even cats are safe. Yeah, I'm poor kitties. Okay, what's happening with the little boy here? And there's, you. Oh, and big titty woman there, holy shit. The Zora actually does look pretty cool, not gonna lie. I recently finished a new horror game. Ooh, what horror game did you finish there, Rotariax? Hopefully you had lots of fun with that game there too. Happy? Hey there, Yuma, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well there. Echo Stasis? I have not heard of the game before myself, but sounds like a pretty interesting game for sure there. Yeah, like I said, hope you had lots of fun with that game there. Took me about 9-10 hours to complete. Yeah, some games can definitely take a while to complete for sure. I mean, look at this game. Well, yeah, as long as you had lots of fun though. Or 3 streams, yeah. This boy, can you save him? Alright, little lady, try to settle down, okay? That is now set for the doctor. But this is strange, a child from the Zoras. Wonder if this is all related to the incident the soldiers were talking about in the back. Ah, what an emotional reunion. Yes, the girl and her wolf. Eehee. Sorry, but you know how it goes. These folk can't see you either. Eehee. They definitely seem very oblivious to the fact that they are dead though, so whatever. Maybe just call her Lily. It looks like the name Lila and is easier to pronounce. Yeah, I'll stick with that name for now on, dude here. Bitch. I'm joking. I'm actually gonna stop now. I know it's very mean. I'll just keep going for Lily, I guess. That's probably like the whole idea around her name anyway. It was pretty fun. Horror FPS puzzle game. Hell yeah, that's pretty awesome to hear, Darterex. I'm happy to hear that. What's going on over here with these soldiers? You've had a ton of complaints from citizens who can't send prayers to the spring spirit of Lake Hylia. Go there. The location is the one I showed you on the map earlier. Got it? Go. What? Study it and know it well. Studying the map. All the way over there. I've received orders from above to investigate why we can't go to the spirit's spring in Lake Hylia. Got that? Okay. So I guess we have to go down south from the town and then over to the west. Okay. Seems simple enough. Because it seems to be the where the game is leading us now. Is over to the lock. What the hell is around my brain? Holy crap! The lake. I know you're joking, but yeah, it might be best to drop it before people fix it. Yeah. Nah, I'm just being very, very, very dumb and very silly. Oh yeah, I guess I need to get around these guys somehow, eh? Or can I even? Uh, I guess maybe I have to like try getting around them through these different pathways here. It looks like there's like another pathway there when I look at the map. I think that's supposed to be like the wall, like the whole castle walls. Also, excuse ye. Thank you. I know how her name is pronounced. I like her, but I still don't really like her name. She definitely looks like a girl who would be named after a flower. Yeah, I'm sure her name is supposed to be Lily. So what happens if I... Actually, let's see what happens if I go towards the castle. You go a long way around? It definitely looks like it, yeah. I'm being curious now. I'm looking around. Yawn. And those guys are just kind of standing there. Aw, how long do I have until the shift is over? Yeah, I love that the other guy's just ignoring him. Okay. Not quite sure which way is the long way, but I guess we'll see soon enough. Maybe I need to check the map again. Hold on. I forgot the button for the map. Oh, whoopsies. Oh my god, I'm not good at controls. Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to go that way instead, not south. There's probably a reason then why that whole crowd of people is blocking that way down south then, because maybe the game doesn't want me to explore anything down there just yet. But yeah, let's head on forward then and hope our game doesn't break as we go back out here. I should probably save, now that I think about it. Yeah, it just seems like whenever we're out in the Hyrule field, it starts getting really slow. Like the game keeps struggling to like load all this shit here. That's okay though. I think yeah, the way forward was this way. I'm just gonna try to ignore all the bad guys this time. They're just kind of wasting my time here and my health. I do need to try and get some more health though, since I've used up so much just trying to fight the bad guys earlier. Yeah, that sounds very pleasant. Run, run, run. There we go. Hopefully this area will be better. Probably not though. Not really. It's okay. We're gonna keep running though, because I think I'm getting to the right pathway here. Blocked path over there. Can't get over there until we get back to being human with our bombs. I guess it might be supposed to be like a sort of shortcut area there, maybe. I don't see why there need to be a shortcut there. It'd probably be, it would make more sense if that blocked pathway there led to something new instead. There we go. I think we made it to the lake area. What's this sign here? Ugh, that face! Lake Hylia's newest hangouts. Friar and Falby's watertop land of fantasization. Head right for the Flight by Fowl main attraction. That face though, holy crap, hold on. It's kinda hard to see when you have that fucking face. I mean, I guess we can go check it out there, maybe. It was like, what, right over this way? I'm munching some more, crackers in meantime. Yeah, I was over here. Looks like we can't check it out yet, though, unfortunately. That's a shame. Maybe the game loading all the field areas at once. It definitely seems like it, yeah. Which is very weird that the game is doing that. Oh, what's happening? Great Bridge of Hylia. Another giant bridge? Goddamn. That bridge doesn't look too safe, honestly. But what do I know about bridges though, eh? I'm not some kind of bridge expert. Yeah, if I was ever to play any of those kind of games where you like build bridges to solve puzzles, I would definitely fail at all of them for sure. But yeah, I guess we'll go over the bridge then, since the game seems to really want me to go over it. And also make sure I'm staying hydrated as well. Yeah, it's seen better days. It really did, didn't it? What's this wheel just sitting there? What's happening? Hey, do you smell anything funny? Yeah, you. I'm joking. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Okay. You missed, idiot! Oh. The fact that the game is lagging with this music, it sounds so, like, not right. I really need to look into why it's lagging like that. Oh no, we're trapped! Get out of here! How? I guess I need to push those boxes and jump. Oh my god, please, fucking... Please, with the janky controls game, oh my god. Again, you gotta love the, fucking jank Legend of Zelda controls. Whee! Just don't break the bridge by walk on it. I make no promises with how, huge I am. Flex this past my muscle gut. Lake Hylia. It seems like it's a lot more calmer here with the when it comes to like the whole game stolen down stuff. Yeah, there we go, we're good. Phew, that was a close one. We're lucky there was a puddle down below, huh? A puddle. So this is Lake Hylia, but there's so little water. Sounds like the Spirit Spring should be somewhere around here as well. Anyway, let's take a look around. Okay, so we're supposed to look for like the Spirit Spring around here, and then they'll tell us to like, hey, go look for like the gold, the whole light stuff. Hey, look, Zoras. I assume those are helmets that they're wearing. I was about to comment on how weird their head is, but yeah, those are helmets. They're pretty cool for sure, though. I've always been intrigued by the whole design of the Zoras in these games. I think the design that they gave him in like Breath of the Wild is definitely my favorite, but I definitely like the design in here too. Sport of Wiggles, yeah, thank you for the Sport of Wiggles sim, and welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Hopefully the week's been chilling here in there. The drop in the water has been faster than predicted. As Lake Hylia will dry, but it's a race against time. We've had absolutely no water flowing from upstream. There's no mistaking it. Something must have happened at the water source in our home, Zora's Domain. Yet how are we to return upstream to our home? With the way things are now, we can't even walk back there. Aha, okay, I see what's going on here now. It's the same deal with the Gorons, but it's with the Zoras now. Okay. Well, let's keep looking around though, see if we can't find what we're looking for at the very least. What is this area over here though? I thought for a second I thought for a second it was like creepy looking like chicken things up top there were supposed to be chocobos. I was about to be like, that's not the right game. Lake Hylia's newest attraction, fire and flabbies, blah 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 blah. It's a whole attraction here basically, which looks like it's this guy. Oh my god, his face! Is this supposed to be like a distant cousin of Jackal? I'm joking, of course. I'm in pain, but thank you for asking. Hope you are well. Been looking for a while because there is a bit of construction going on in my house. It's been hard to hear. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear you're in pain though, so that's definitely not fun for sure. Best wishes to you though, and hopes the rest of the week will get better for you there, and hopefully you'll feel better soon. I definitely know how to feel about construction as well too. It could definitely be very trying on the head for sure. But you know, again, best wishes, hope things get better soon. So, big hugs over to you, my friend. I'm too old for this. Iron Flabby's watertop land of fantasization. It's our grand reopening at our new lake bottom location. Her. Yeah, nice lake. Don't lakes have more, I don't know, water? Do the Zoras who live upriver do something? Or is it a curse from that spirit that floats around up there? Whatever, it's not like I can go up and complain. That's way too high. Was that a customer? Yes, it's a monster! Okay. It's interesting how, the spirits of, like, Twilight are very oblivious to the fact that they're, you know, like, dead in a sense, kind of thing, eh? But they can also, they can still see, like, the monsters of Twilight either, as well. Some mobster. It's just some, like, it's like a moblin with, like, a fedora and trench coat and has, like, a Tommy gun. But yeah, I guess we have to go up this way? I don't know which way I'm going, honestly, but we're going somewhere. I guess not. I don't know which way we're going. I guess we have to go check out that, mobster there. Yeah, it definitely feels like the areas in this game are very big. Definitely a lot bigger than, Ocarina of Time's, kind of areas. Almost. Grr. Okay, so you're gonna call an elephant, eh? I mean, it's not the first time an owl has attacked us, though, so... Oh, it's one of those. Okay, I see. That's crazy. Does that mean that, like, those creepy demon birds are actually, like, owls? Oh, we gotta attack it now, though. Ow! Or can I? I don't even know if I can. Seriously, though, I really wish there was, like, a ranged attack kind of thing we could do here. Holy crap. Yeah, ow. There we go. I just had to be patient, I guess, that was all. Alright, come back down, come on. Come at me, I want you to hit me, come on, hit me! Damn it! No, you bastard, let me go, no, 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 no! Ow. Yeah, I guess it's a whole little mini boss fight in a sense here. I gotta really time those jump attacks though. Okay, here we go, here we go. Yee, there we go. And now that guy's knocked the fuck out. Yeah, like I wish there was like a way to, you know, have a finishing move as well too as a wolf. Oh well. Right, Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well there. Now the bird demon's just gonna hang out there. Hey, stop it! I'm your new master now. Settle down. Hey, why don't we use this guy to get us all the way to the lake's water source? Just fucking picks up Link. I love that. Okay, so we're going that way first and not the whole spirit thing yet. Interesting. And now we're doing a whole flight sequence. Oh, look at me go. Whee! Okay. This should be simple enough. It's just a simple, you know, gliding section here. With a bunch of bad guys shooting arrows at me. I guess we want to go up. poor Link just being grabbed, like just hanging there from the talons. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is definitely getting very dangerous. This is also like the way over to the Zora's sort of domain. Holy crap. They're really smashing the place up here. I guess it also makes sense as to why the Zoras back at the base of the lake said how they can't just walk back home, because, like, yeah, how are you supposed to here? No water means you can't really just swim there, I guess, for the Zoras. Oh boy, more of them. Oh boy. Oh god. I think we're about to make it though. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Alrighty, let's see how beautiful this place looks now, I guess, eh? Upper Zora's River. This is the, or I guess that was the lower river that we were flying through then, eh? Do you see the spirit ball there? Ah, we're already here? That bird turned out to be more useful than I expected. Well then, where's the village of the Zoras? Let's look for it. It's getting cold, hurry up! Okay. Can we get some more health though? Would like to fill up my hearts, if possible. Nope, the game's gonna keep giving me rupees, I guess, eh? There we go. Perfect. Okay, so what does this sign say here? Zora's River to Lake Hylia. Ride down river the fun way. Boat rental cabin. Man, if only there was water. That honestly does sound like a lot of fun. I actually do remember there was this one time, I think it was like last year during summer. Me and the family went to like this river out in the country, and we it was basically just this whole little like river ride that we get to go down, where everyone gets like their own little like flotation device, like, you know, like little floaties and stuff, and you just kind of like, you know, lay back on them and just, you know, float calmly down the river there. It was very relaxing and chill for sure. But yeah, anyway. I mean, what are those Zoras up to anyway? Rivers run totally dry, right? I can't work like this. Cold. Ah, I miss my fur coat. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, maybe it wouldn't be cold if you weren't just, you know, exposing your whole tits there like that. Whatever. It's not like I would complain, though, eh? I'm a giant himbo lizard that likes to giant, thick women, so... but yeah, oh god, let's not fall down just yet. I'm trying to figure out where we need to go. Yeah, down there is like the whole river, eh? We probably don't need to go down there, so... Or I guess maybe we do. Do we? Well, we gotta get her on the other side there, right? So... I don't see a way... Oh god, I almost fell down again. I don't see a way into the building here. Oh well. I guess we'll try down here. Let's see what's to be found. Oops. Not quite seeing anything much of interest here except for this white thing here. What is this? I guess that was ice. I couldn't quite tell because the whole saturation of the colors there. But yeah, I guess we need to go down this way then. So I guess this is basically very similar to the whole shenanigans that happens in Ocarina of Time, where the whole source of the river in that game gets all frozen up, eh? I guess that's what's happening here now. Billy Rub's happy. Yeah, thank you for the Billy Rub's Egric. Big hugs back over to you. Yeah, Zora's Domain, we made it. Yeah, it is super frozen. Oh, hey, what's going on here? I thought it was getting colder, but who would have thought that it would all be frozen? This is the Zora village, right? Why don't I see any, then? Well, anyway, let's check things out. Let's find the Zoras. Alrighty. Do you ever get such a big belly that you find it difficult to move around, or your stomach is in pain because you wore too much? I would say no to the pain stuff. Only bigger belly. But I have gotten artwork before of the giant lizard with a huge belly to the point where, you know, he can't really move around. It has happened before. But when it comes to, like, you know, stomach limits, I like to think that the giant lizard has no limits when it comes to how big he can be. Where am I going from here? Oh, I see. Hold on. So we have Min to help us climb up here. So, alley-oop. Boing, boing, boing. There we go. Let's see. Oh, I see that. Yeah, I saw the ice gold there. It tried to get the drop on me there, but it couldn't. I don't know about you guys, but I just being around this area here kind of like low-key reminded me of one of those Sonic Adventure games. I never played. Oh god, I fell down. I guess I got hit by that ice gold there. I thought I didn't, but I did. But you know, I never played any of these Sonic Adventure games, but I do remember watching videos and like friends streaming the game before, and this area here almost looks very similar to like an ice level in one of them. So it's just kind of like reminded me of it almost. I think it was the first Sonic Adventure game, like for what was it? The Dreamcast. I could be wrong though. I never really had a Dreamcast as a kid growing up. I never even knew of the Dreamcast until like way later. Oh fuck's sakes, I wasn't ready for that ice gold there. Oh my god. God damn it. Okay, well I guess I gotta be more careful. I guess I just can't bash the A button there. Satisfying as it is to, you know, just keep jumping from place to place like that as fast as I can. I gotta be more careful. So boing, 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 boing. Oh god. Don't drop down. So, yeah, okay, I gotta be super careful because the game just does do shit like that where if I just kept bashing A button, I would have fallen down again. But yeah, I guess we, it's over here. There's a rock blocking the way over there. Okay. So I guess down this way is the main sort of Zora village, eh? Let's check it out. It's gonna vor a goldfish cracker, I guess. And some more. Oh damn, okay. Let's go ahead and take out these guys first though. Oh god, okay, I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, let's just take out this guy then. And then we'll do it a second time here. Okay, now we go for these two. Oh, come on! Of course the jump that Link does jumps into like one of those walls there and he gets stunned because of it. God damn it, yeah, as cool as Wolf Link is, it definitely gets frustrating having to do combat with, as a wolf. But hey, we got him in the end, so hell yeah. A portal's open here too, we can finally warp. You want to breathe the air of the world of light for a moment, let me know, I'll take you there. I mean, do we have to? I don't know if we have to go anywhere. But you know, I say, holy fuck, that's insane. All the Zoras are just frozen there. Jesus, that's crazy. Those are the Zoras. Wow, this is really strange. What in the world happened? Hey, what do you want to do? We can't just leave them like this. I think all we need to do is thaw them out. It does us no good to just stand here thinking. Let's leave and come back later. The portal should work for us. We need to find a way to melt the ice and then come back here. Huh. So I guess that's why the portal's there, because we actually don't have any way to melt the ice here yet. I love the throne. But yeah, I guess if I had to make a guess... I honestly don't know where to go. Not only dead, they frozen too, right? So that's crazy. Those poor Zoras. I mean, do I really have to, like, you know, port out of here? Because I don't know where else to go then, in that sense. Whatever, I guess we'll just go for it. I would assume that maybe the way to go was, like, back over into the Hyrule Castle town. Because maybe something new's happened there, but, I can't portal there. Kakariko Gorge. I guess we'll just try the village? Kakariko Village? I don't know. I honestly don't know where to go now. We just have to kind of go wherever and hope for the best. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately we're stuck being a wolf still, but whatever. I wonder what would happen if I try going to that, PP Tuller's, shop now. Oh, you can't. They blocked the way in there, and that's crazy. I wonder if that's the case for a lot of the entrances into the buildings here then. Maybe they kind of fixed all those, like, broken holes and stuff. Hello. This kid doesn't seem to care about the wolf here. Can't talk to them, though. Aw. Still though, it is nice to, you know, have an NPC that doesn't, you know, run away and tear from the wolf link here. Yeah, I don't know what to do. That's okay though. I guess we'll just kind of roam around for a bit. Did you see the lake spear yet? We did not, because the game didn't take us over there yet. I don't know why I'm trying to climb the, wall there again. Yeah, I assume right now what the game wants me to do is, like, run back over to that... Oh, for fuck's sakes, I'm gonna stop trying to climb that. The game wants me to, like, maybe run back over to that, Hyrule Castle town there and, like, go over to that tavern, maybe. Because maybe something new's there, maybe. I'm saying maybe a lot, because I'm honestly not sure if that's what the game wants me to do or not. Yeah, I guess that's the reason why that gate's there as well, too, because I guess I can't... Yeah, I can't get by it. Okay, if that's the case, then hold on, let's check the map again. Because I can't go through there, right? Oh, but I did open up the way over there, though. So I did open up that shortcut. I don't know. I guess I'll try teleporting over here and just see if I can go, like, you know, around back over to the castle town then, or see if I can't even find my way back over to the lake spear, maybe. Yeah, something about the Hyrule, like, field, the Racemic, GameCube, holy crap. But yeah, I guess we can... go north from here. Oh, lost the map, there we go. Yeah, thank you for the belly bumps, Sim. Big belly bumps back over to you. Don't know why I struggled to say that. And yeah, big hug back over to you there too. Yeah. Oh god, I should probably save before I lose like a whole lot of progress here. Yeah, I guess like so much is like being loaded in now at once whenever I get to the field here that's just freaking the game out. Which I don't know why the game does it to begin with. Man, that thing's still weird. I guess we're just gonna do like the very long run over around the field here. Hey, thank you for the belly rubs as well, Pillow. Big hugs back over to you, my friend. This is gonna take forever, holy crap. Okay, hold on a second. Talk to Midna. Now that we've seen it, it's not like we can ignore what's happening in Zora's domain. Once we can melt the ice, the water will never be restored to Lake Hylia. You have to think of a way to melt the ice. Maybe I need to go over to, the mountain again? Maybe the Gorons have something hot there that we can grab? Because, like, right now I have to do, like, a long-ass run over to the castle town there, which I don't even know if that's where we need to go. I guess I'll try going to Death Mountain again, see what happens. It feels so much better when the game isn't lagging like crazy. Hey there. Are these the Gorons even don't care about wolves? Or the fact that there's a wolf here? This thing has been here for a while now, but it's still pretty hot. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's what we were supposed to do. We're supposed to warp this thing over there. Let's go ahead and do it then. You know, I actually forgot that we can warp objects with us like that as well. So I guess it's pretty cool that we get to warp this thing here. Let's do it. The fucking Gore's gonna stand there and just witness all this and be like, what the fuck? Like you see like a Goron with like a big like cup of sake, sees that and just starts pouring the sake out. You know, I've drinking way too much sake. Excuse my belly rumbling. I don't even know if the mic actually captured it there, but whatever. Also, damn, that's definitely one hell of a way to clear up the ice. Jeez. But hey, we did it. We're heroes. Okay. So it looks like, yeah, water's flowing again. Nice. And I guess that means we can get back over to the lake and check out the lake spirit then, eh? Who knew that something so dangerous would come in handy? Alright, the Zoras are safe now, so let's go. They smelted and restored the water flow to normal. Can we finally beat the spirit of Lake Hylia? Yeah, sure. What's up, bro? Cough, cough. Okay, all of them are still trying to, like, you know, catch their breath after the fact that they just been iced like that there. I saw something up there, hold on. Hello. I see the bug there, but how am I supposed to get to that bug? Yeah, there it is. Wait! What am I waiting for? Oh, hello, sexy mermaid lady. God damn. You are definitely very fine. Please, you must allow me to thank you for revitalizing both my people and the spring, which is the water source for all the lands of Hyrule. In life, I was the elder of this Zora village and the queen of my people. I was called Rutella. Not to be rude, but we didn't exactly do it for you guys. Dark Ones, they raided this village and, as a message to my people, executed me before them. Young man, you who take the form of a proud beast, I have something to ask of you. When the Dark Ones descended upon our village, I sent my young one, Rallis, to Hyrule Castle to inform Princess Zelda of our fate. But I fear danger followed him from this doomed place. I feel it. His presence grows fainter to me over time. But my time in this world has passed, and though I would give it gladly, I no longer have a life to risk in his rescue. Please, would you save my dearest Prince Rallis? If you do this thing, I will bestow upon you the protection of water. This power will grant you the ability to swim and replenish in very deep water, or respire in very deep water as if you were Zora. Poor kid, I know, right? Please, save my son. So if we help her, she'll grant you the power to swim in deep water like a Zora, huh? So, what do you say, hero? Oh, but now that I think about it, I don't suppose you should meet the Princess Wolf, huh? Hehe. So, in a hurry to return you to the world of light then, huh? She really loves the Twilight. Okay. Yeah, because I guess every time I go in the water, I just do like the doggy paddle. Just go ahead and just doggy paddle through the river here, I guess. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, that's definitely very tragic for the kid, though I do feel bad. Hey, it's running now. Oh boy. Sorry, throat's still getting very dry. Looks like the shock of that impact not only raised the water level, but sped up the flow too. This water should flow all the way down to the lake. Why don't you let it take you there? Sure, I love swimming. Whee! It just cuts to like the Super Mario 64 like sliding down music. Yeah, we made it back over here, Lake Hylia. Alrighty. Link almost drowned, oh my god. Aren't you awake yet? Look, we got washed all the way down to Lake Hylia, just as I predicted. And it looks like we're right in front of the Spirit Springs boots. Talk about lucky. Well, let's go. Step out of bed and get to the Spirit. Oh yeah, now it's looking like a whole proper like lake here, goddamn. Exactly, dude, all the noms and the stash of the bellies. But yeah, I guess we'll just head on over in here. Thank you for all the soundlets there, dude. Spring of Spirits, Lanaru. Thank you for a care package reminder as well. I'll do a quick stretch here and hydrate some more. Oh god, that was one hell of a needed stretch there, Jesus. Okay, good water. Good hydration. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie, that stretch was definitely well needed, holy crap. It felt really good. And a dad joke, eh? Let me consult my brain for a dad joke really quickly. Okay, this is dumb. Why don't crabs give to charity? Because they're shellfish. So dumb. Nice, yeah, thank you, dude. I'm happy you enjoyed the joke as much as I did there. Anyway, hey. I am the last of the spirits of the lights, consumed by Twilight. Yeah, you're gonna tell me what I already know, right? Let's go find those light stuff and then come back here. Hero chosen of the gods, you have done well to make it this far. Gather my scattered tears of light that were stolen by Shadow. Gather them in this. Yep, in the grapevine. Yeah. Alrighty. I am sure you know by now the forms that these dark insects take when they steal our light. In this shadow realm of Twilight, the insects are invisible, like the humans of this world. Collect my lights lift of final clouds of Twilights that threatens to cover all of Hyrule. Okay. Let's head on out there and see what we can find then. There was one over in the Zora's domain there I forgot to knock at, but I guess it doesn't matter because I would still have to like make the long trek over there anyway because I didn't have the grapevine. Why those king crabs have to be shellfish, right, Pillow? Yeah, I guess we'll have to chase after that one bug we saw there that was sparking. Where'd it go? There it is. Get over here. Get over here. There we go. Yeah, well, hopefully we don't have to explore around the Hyrule Fields at the very least, because it's gonna suck having to like explore all of its. Oh shit! This again. It's gonna suck having to like look for all those bugs in Hyrule Fields with the game like slowing down like it has been. Hey, this is actually gonna be good actually, because I actually forgot that. I forgot that the portals are a thing, and I should be making more use of those. Speaking of making more use of stuff, what the hell? How am I supposed to take all of them out at once here? Okay, maybe I can. Okay, let's take out this one first then. Then I can group up these two here. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I need to remember that like the portals are a thing, because that will definitely help me save time with trying to get all those buggos, the evil buggos. Let's go ahead and check this building over here first. I'm curious as to what's over here. Yeah, what? The will aggressor, the monster bird that was just here, should come back. Even if you can't play it yourself, maybe you can sit there and howl the same song. I see, okay. I mean, I guess we can give it a try later. Let's check out this stuff here first, though. Here's the clown guy. Customers won't come, even though the water's back. Maybe no one knows. Perhaps I should go tell folks around town. So tired. He's already tired. I know that feel there, bro. That the bug I saw? It was like, oh, okay, some of them are flying now. Well, I guess some of them were already flying before. But this one's actively trying to, like, attack me. Come on, please get... There we go! Okay, so come to me late. Come to Butthead. Okay, so we got that one, and there's nothing else here. So I guess we'll, move on forward here. Yeah, I guess before we call the bird, we can just keep exploring around the whole lake here first. And then, I would assume then that's when we call the bird to get back over to the Zora place. That or just use the portal. But I am curious about that whole bird now. Am I going the right way? I actually don't know. I can't quite tell this map here. Looks like we're going a way. Oh boy. Okay, I almost fell down. Where is this bug now, though? I see you, I see you! Don't you dare try to hide! Yeah. Okay. Alright. I guess there is that one over on the far right of the map of there, but I don't see like a direct pathway over there other than, I guess, swimming. Which I guess is maybe what the game wants me to do here. Let's just kind of go along the path here some more, just in case. There might also be a path that's, I'm not quite seeing from the map there that we can take to get there. Maybe. No, that's... okay. I guess just hop in the water and start swimming. Swimming very, very, very slowly. Here's one of the Zoras here. What's that over there? What's what? I'm not seeing what that guy was looking at. I guess maybe he was talking about the whole fact that the river is, or you know, the whole waterfall's back again. There's the bug. Come here. Nice. Okay, so we already got 4 of them, but that's all that's here in the lake, it seems like. Okay. But either way, let's checking out the other stuff here. See if there's anything else. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah. Either way, though, I think we're gonna do a final stretch and hydrate here. Just like, you know, oh, excuse me. Just like what Binda's doing, they're doing the whole stretchies and stuff. And one more hydrate. Alrighty, because yeah, unfortunately, as much as it pains me to say this, we are unfortunately like well past the time where I did want to wrap up for today. But hey, we did it though. Our first 6 hours stream session in what feels like forever. And you know what? I'm definitely very happy about it. I'm definitely very happy that that we were able to put in the more hours for sure. So yeah, let's hope we can stick with this whole kind of schedule, hopefully, because I would definitely love to for sure. But yeah, I'm also just kind of waiting out the ad break. I probably should have like wrapped up earlier there, but whatever, it's okay. But yeah, with the ad break over, unfortunately, as sad as this is for me to say, I think now is the time where we have to save here and call it a day today, unfortunately. Because yeah, we are well past the not 3 hours, the 6 hour mark today. And yeah, it's time to go get some dinner for this giant lizard and stuff, and take it easy for the rest of the day. Yeah, fucking Binda, I love that. But anyways, let me go ahead and swap over to here now. I'm also gonna quickly turn off my GameCube. Give me a second. There we go. Unplug my controller as well. And yeah. So close to VIP. Yee, almost there, Chaos. I believe in you, my friend. But yeah, that being said though, thank you all so much for being here and helping keep a chunky pup to come here today. Stick around if you guys can though. We will see if there's any friends who get right before I go and get tons of my giant muscle guts. Let's see who's currently live. I guess I haven't said hi to in a while. I see one friend immediately playing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon that I haven't said hi to in a long time. Yeah, let's go and raid them. Why not? So really quickly, here is the raid message. If you guys want to, feel free to copy that message there for the raid. If you guys want to, you're free to sub the Komodo Hype emote for a different emote of your choice as well. If you guys are subbed, feel free to use this message I just made in the chat as well there too. And yeah. Get Nomsy, I'll be sure to get tons of Noms Pillow, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much Chaos, Dude, Pillow, VJ, Sim, and Emmons for being here. Thank you all again so much for being here and helping keep a giant chunky buff as a company. At the same time though too, I do sincerely hope you all found today's stream to be a very fun, chill, relaxing time. And yeah. That being said, quick final thank yous over to Just Terra herself and Gulamon for the tier 1 subs. Thank yous over to One Pump Chump, love that name sounds still, and Ray Phoenix for the follows. And yeah. And yeah, let's go ahead and start the raid because I actually gotta use the restroom as well too. So we'll go ahead and hurry this up. Damn it. There we go, almost spelled the name wrong. So, and boop. There we go. Alrighty. So for today we'll be raiding Lunar Boohoo, known to be a big chunky buff dino. It's currently playing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeons, Kates to Infinity. It looks like their current model is actually one of those, a Nidorino, I think? I'm not quite sure, I don't quite remember the name. But yeah, overall though, thank you all again so much for being here, and I hope to see you all again in the next stream. Not quite sure what we'll be streaming next time, but I guess we'll figure out when we get there. But anyway, have a great rest of your guys' day, and yeah, be seeing y'all. Love y'all tons. Big peck and belly flop hugs to you all. Take care, everybody. Be seeing y'all. Bye.